welcome back to Nintagious. Stream 799. We are on track for Sunday to be our 800th stream celebration. On top of that, I'm just excited to get back into Bravely Default. So we're gonna grab our expedition. I guess they're not called expeditions. Got Monster Hunter on the brain. But we're gonna grab that first. Get some of these rewards, which is a lot of stuff. And we're gonna go ahead and start another one, although we're not gonna make any progress in that until the end of the, like, after the stream. But still, we'll get it started. Where's my phone lighting up? Not now! Now is not the time. I almost wish you could, like, set a thing on Discord that was like, between these hours, I am not reachable. Was there okay, items. Let me see. 750 G. So we're gonna dump some of these. Oh, right, and she gets the bonus on JP game, which applies to these. Well, isn't that interesting? I forget how much of an increase that is. It's like a 30% increase, right? I'm trying to do the math, like, in my head really quick. No, it was like a 20% increase. I think. I guess, well, that leaves her with one level left to go. I think we can just grind that one out manually. Yeah, that'll do for now. We don't need to do too much of this. So we're gonna jump straight back into the story. We don't really have any side quests at the moment. But yeah, my goal is to, hopefully within like the first hour of the stream, we'll be able to get Adele maxed on Freelancer and then switch her to Monk. Oh, I remember this place.
I never expected to see a fountain like that in the middle of the desert.
Me neither. Talk about decadent. Not that I mind a little luxury, but you can have too much of a good thing.
I think most people in the town would.
Oft. You spared no expense in decking this place out, that's for sure.
I don't know if I remember this place being made of gold in the demo, though. I don't think I remember the blackjack tables, either.
Prince Castor! To what do we owe this inestimable pleasure? Well,
and who's
might
this?
I ask what brings you here, Your Highness?
Princess Gloria was taking a tour of the city. I thought it would be rude not to offer to accompany her.
Ah, the life of a prince is a hard one, is it not? But I am forgetting myself. Allow me to introduce Annie Hale. The rustic charms of her performing menagerie have been entertaining our clientele of late.
Annie Hall? Okay.
You will have to forgive her abysmal manners. I found her wandering the wilds, and it seems her upbringing was far from civilized.
Yeah, non-royalty,
Tell
am I
me,
right?
Princess Gloria, how goes the search for the water crystal?
We haven't found it yet, but we will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I do admire your optimism, but I can't help feeling that you'll never find it, no matter how hard you search.
Wow, these aren't... What a chain of suspicious things to say.
What would it take to convince you that it was not in Savalon, I wonder? An official edict to that effect from the prince, perhaps?
I doubt it. Not that I don't trust His Highness, of course, but I would prefer to confirm it for myself. After all, thieves have a habit of hiding things rather well, don't you find?
Well then, far be it from me to hinder you in your search. But please, do take care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, no offense to our new friend, but I can't help thinking he's got something to hide.
Bernard's story is certainly impressive. He built the gaming hall and earned himself a place on the Council of Elders, and all in the space of a few years. There were certain rumors, of course, but what newly made man is not dogged by the chatterings of the jealous?
You're not wrong.
All the more reason to suspect him, says I. There's no smoke without fire.
Maybe that minstrel can tell us something. Orpheus, was it?
Couldn't hurt to ask.
Oh, the Spoony Bard.
Is there anything you can tell us about him first, Gloria?
Well, if I were being kind, I might describe him as committed to his craft. If I were feeling less generous, I'd say he was a raving egomaniac.
Nice.
Reminds me not to get on your bad side. But that's good to know. We might be able to use it to our advantage. Let's track him down and see, shall we?
Is it worth talking to anyone here, I wonder? It does say that there's a treasure chest here somewhere. And I definitely want that. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I specifically remember this place. I don't remember this. Although I'm realizing this is probably going to be one of those games where, like, money is of no object. So it's only a matter of time until the money stops being exciting. Hey, Volpe. How's it going? How's your arting and or gaming, whatever you may be up to? Ooh. With new side quests? Oh, just the one. But that'll, that'll do. For lunch to the ruins. Okie dokie.
It's him.
Orpheus, where are you going?
Whoa! Why are you trying to pin me down? I'm a seeker, man, a poet. I go where the muse takes me. Wherever the wind blows, whenever the spirit moves me, that's my destination, baby.
Uh-huh. So, where are you going?
I'm wasted on you, you know that. Anyway, I don't have to tell you anything. You're impossible. Fine. I'm off to the sand-swept ruins to bring a certain very special story to an end. Go on, go running off to Bernard and tell him like I knew you will.
I can't tell if she's suspicious or not.
Jeez, I know better than anybody that a true artist needs dedicated fans, but why does Bernard keep the kid around? Loyalty's good and everything, but that kind of puppy dog stuff could really cramp a guy's style. Well, look who it is.
I have a feeling she's not suspicious so much as just naive.
Oh, she's the tragic princess of a long-lost land, and she cries a river while she stomps the sand. Will her crystal questing ever reach an end, or will she die for duty here without a friend? Ooh, yeah. You gotta love the sad ones. That's a classic in the making and no mistake. Oh, hey, Princess Gloria.
What a
I didn't
doofus.
see you there. Listen, I've got a dash, but I'd love to talk to you sometime about what it feels like to lose an entire kingdom. It'd make one
Yikes.
heck of a song.
This guy's a Twitter user for sure.
He
You
knew
can tell.
we were here.
He certainly did. And judging by his song, he knows something about the crystals, too.
Do you not get the feeling he's leading us a little by the nose?
So what if he is? No harm in playing along, right? Then, when we get the chance, we turn the tables and squeeze him for everything he knows.
Prince Castor, do you know the place he mentioned?
Yes, the ruins are to the south of the city. I will lead the way.
Really? You want to come? I kind of wasn't expecting that. I kind of feel like I should stop back in the city again really quick once it's daytime, just to see if there's more quests. Hey, Twain, how's it going? Just have to wait our 30 seconds for it to turn to day, and then... It looks like we already have 2 reasons to go to the ruins, so that's nice. I should do some more exploring. I haven't explored a lot here yet. Fight some of these monsters that I haven't fought yet, etc. Why is your... It looks the same to me. Did it change again? It's the same as it was yesterday. Nope. Just the one quest. Okay. Moving on. It's just one of those weeks for YouTube, I guess. Alright, let's see now. Oh, that was way too early.
Batten down the hatches!
The post looks like the new one, but after a couple seconds on mobile, it switches to the old one, but desktop it never changes. That is YouTube, baby. It might just be the... It might be that their app sucks, too. That might also be part of it. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Did you wind up doing anything else after golf last night, or was it just golf for the rest of the night?
That was nothing.
Yikes, she has, like, no health.
To arms! Be healed!
Thing the heart! Ha! Guess it's my turn.
Fire and wind, that's right. Yeah, just like that. It's fine.
Right, let's see. Come and get her!
Changed your golfer.
Alright,
Did you
then.
get sick of the orange already? Depending on how you actually feel about orange, have something good or bad to tell you. Twain hates orange, and he would have absolutely loathed what you had your golfer in.
Let me see.
So it depends on
Let
if
me help you.
you were dressing him in all orange ironically or unironically.
Gosh, it really is rather
Did you watch
hot.
The Way of the House Husband? I don't know what that is.
There's nothing I don't
Tell me
deserve.
more. I did watch the finale of Falcon and Winter Soldier last night, and it was very good. Are you coming at me or not? That's interesting. Oh, I didn't let him get close enough for a chain battle.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
I'm not even quite sure what he just said, to be totally honest.
All right then.
Toxalotl.
Yeah!
Is weak to blizzard and poison. I'm assuming that's what that was, or is that dark? I guess I'm not sure.
Yeah! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get her!
Very well.
It's a show on a guy being a house husband. That's probably what I could have assumed it was. But no, I've never even heard of it. Is it a new show, or is it, like, something that has been around for a while? I've been pretty disconnected from cable for, like, a pretty long time, so it's possible that it's been a thing for, like, 5 years, and it's just soared over my head. Peach. There's a dude up there. Something out here that's, like, I'm too strong for already? That's wild. I haven't even been here that long. Oh, I thought it was like a reality show with the way you explained it. I remember there being some extremely strong enemies up here in the demo. That's just a bear, though. We should be fine.
Let's do this!
No, it's fine. We're fine. I'm not scared.
Does that feel better?
Oh, fire. Okay. I think Elvis has Furaga now. This could be fun. Fuck it.
Primordial forces consume you!
All right then.
Not bad.
Let me see.
I actually have to think about if I want to, like, find something else to watch now, because the next Marvel show isn't until June. It's like 6 weeks away or something like that.
We wait the someone's getting stronger.
What the fuck is that Silent Hill monstrosity? I mean, it's not glowing red, so I'm not particularly afraid of it, but look at it! What on earth? Why does its arm keep oh, because it's like animated. I got you. Just for some reason when you pause the game, it like resets the animation. That's weird. Oh right, what does Body Slam do? Doesn't that like delay turn or something? Should help her a lot. Okay, let's just save to be safe. That's why they call it saving. That's not why they call it saving, but it's a fun coincidence. Yeah, it's not even boss music, dude. We're fine.
There's no way we're losing this one. Here I go.
My god. Anti-Fates?
Yeah! Very well.
Earth, light, swords, and stabs.
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
Top
Guess it's
off.
my turn. Get some!
It's like a train wreck. I can't look away. Its flesh is melting, but the veins are staying in the same spots. Like, it's both fascinating and awful to look at. We just don't really... I guess try to poison it. Fuck it.
Chewing this!
All right then.
This is definitely a typical Final Fantasy game where it's just everything's immune to that. Forehead. Oh, Body Slam costs a BP. That's interesting. Do it anyway.
This will touch you up.
How much damage does that do?
2 arms.
What the fuck?
Let me help you.
I needed that. Okay, what's the plan?
This game sure is waking me up in a hurry. What is happening?
We sure make a heck of a team.
So much has happened already. Whew, okay. Flame Talisman. Okay. Oh, the bear's back. That's fine. There we go. Apparently that thing's hitbox is a lot smaller than it looks.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Okay, what's the plan?
I think it's beat the fire, right? Fire there.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Away and boil your heat!
I'm up, huh?
Let's finish that one off. That'll do. You know, for the fact that Seth has, like, 75% increased chance to be targeted, Glorious sure
Let
gets
me
targeted
see.
a lot. I'm noticing. I don't know if this, like, an aggro stat doesn't even make sense, to be honest. Like, it's a neat idea, like, and I kind of like it, but it's also, like, any humanoid you fight is gonna be smart enough to be like, hey, let's take the healer out first, right? So wouldn't it just kind of be irrelevant?
Let me help you.
Okay then.
But since Seth is geared a certain way, they're still gonna be like, no, let's try to attack him first.
All
Anyway.
right then. Yeah!
You rang? Eat sorcery!
Here I go. Here it comes.
What's the plan? Ah, this should do it!
Come and get her! No, still standing.
Really 20 HP.
We wiped the floor with them.
I wonder if we're still gonna get a new job at the ruins. 'Cause you did in the demo, right?
Let's do this.
Not that I really feel like I need another job quest.
Let me at him.
Single enemy, though. Boring. Vanguard needs, like, some sort of area effect attack. I think I said this last week, too. I don't really feel the need to use that. I feel like we should wait for something more dangerous to come along before we do that.
Allow me.
Oh, this might suck. Whoa, it actually hit for 52 this time? Last week it was hitting for like 11. And it was like, who gives a shit?
It's nothing.
I'm up, huh?
Ants are weak to daggers, right? Yeah. Get it.
Come and get it.
So, something I noticed, I think late at the end of the last stream, because I was kind of noticing it and then they explained it on a loading screen, which, by the way, I still think that the concept of having, like, tutorials on loading screens is a very good idea. I think that's making the best of a bad situation. I think that's the developer saying, man, these loading times kind of suck. Let's just put a bunch of shit on the loading screen that we didn't want to make a tutorial for otherwise, because we didn't want to have too many tutorials. Let's just put them here. And then it's something that they can read while they're waiting for the game to load. I think that's a very good idea. But anyway, they explained that basically different jobs have different ATBs in this game. So, you might have noticed Seth just got 2 turns before Elvis got 1, I think. And it's just because his ATB fills up faster, which is interesting. Also, hi, Scarlet.
Is he in assassin stance? I kinda can't see.
Is he waving, or is he doing the anime thing where he's scratching the back of his head? I can't tell.
Get some.
Just bomb him with the Firaga.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Yo, that did better than I expected it to be honest.
No big deal.
I can take it.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
I like how Cure auto-targets. I could see that being not great later in the game. It could be maybe disorienting, and maybe you can turn it off. But, like, when I picked Cure, it just automatically had Elvis targeted. Because they were like, he's low in health, you're probably going to want to heal him. Kinda neat.
Let me at him.
Allow me.
Oh, it looks like he's doing the Gene Wilder in as Willy Wonka thing where he's leaning on his hand. Could also be that. Yeah, like Nintendo's D-pad in particular, which I guess I don't know what exactly is different about it compared to most D-pads, but like, yeah, their particular design of it, they have patented. I thought they still had it. Everything, dude. I just want to look at in every little nook and cranny. It's just what's over there, what's over there, what's over there, what's over there. Just want to just all it. No, I don't want to fight these things. I guess they're not that bad, but still.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it! Ow!
I don't know if that helps.
No big deal.
Wow, 22 MP to heal, to cure poison.
Let me help you.
Seems like a lot. I realize she has 300 something and she just got 15 back, but...
Oh, what's next to wonder?
Come and get her!
That's nothing.
All right then.
Let me at him.
I wonder if... I'm gonna have to check something. I'm starting to put together, like, the min-max tactics here.
Here I go. Yeah, I've got another one.
Easy breezy.
Oh, you can still see that he's silenced in the overworld, too. Abilities... Yeah, wouldn't I just want to level everyone up as a black mage just to get Asper attack? So that they just have MP regen on their melee attack? Like, that seems like something I should get for everyone. I thought for a second it was gonna be like, it's only with staves, but no, it doesn't clarify that. It just is an all-the-time thing. So again, I was talking last week about, like, to a point, I feel like the class is only going up to level 12 is, like... I feel like that feels weird, but if they also intend for you to do min-maxy stuff like that, it makes sense that they wouldn't want them to be too... They don't want it to take too long to level up. Because they intend for you to, like... dip into a little bit here and a little bit there with all these different classes.
Let's put the boot in!
I wonder if silence just runs out eventually, or if... what is that?
Allow me.
A wiki. Look at this tragic... Look at this tragic being. One of his eyes is at 10 o'clock, and the other eye is at 4 o'clock. And his mouth. That's just him, all the time. This poor thing. It's also very glowy. And I don't know what that means. Oh, we have to scan the Sahagins, too. Okay, it has very little HP, but it's not gonna take much damage, I'm guessing is the punchline here. Of course, it's weak to fucking Earth, of all things. It's also gonna be just difficult to get. I'm guessing we're also gonna have the punchline of it running away eventually.
Come on.
It's weak to daggers, isn't it? So I should probably just hit it.
That was nothing.
To arms.
Go ahead. Scan these guys. Lightning and daggers, okay.
Come and get her! Come and get it!
That's what I expected.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Cheers! I owe you one.
What's the plan?
I still think that dude's scythe is pretty cool.
Eat sorcery! It's nothing!
Stop.
Let me at him!
I'm up, huh?
I'm so curious about, like...
You rang?
Is there something that can pierce?
Crush! Rumble!
Pierce default, eventually.
Be healed.
I'm back in the game! No! Still standing! No big deal!
I just noticed that the shield is just, like, glued to his knuckles.
Yeah! Easy breezy!
Alright, so the tragic Kiwi got away. I don't know if I like... This is a pretty minor thing, but I don't like the camera in the overworld. It's hard to, like, actually... Like, it's very limited. So I can't, like... I can't turn it way down to be able to, like, look into the distance and kind of get my bearings.
This isn't good, is it? No big deal.
Or maybe it's that I feel like the characters should be lower on the screen, maybe?
Let me at him.
All right then.
Oh, they're all weak to lightning. That's fun.
Eat sorcery!
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Ha! Oh, man! Come and get it! All right!
Very well.
Oh. I would have ended them earlier. I didn't realize they were that low in health. But yeah, like, I wish I could see, like, in the disc, like, what's over there. I just can't. I just can't see it. I just can't see. Like, visibility is very low in this game. In the overworld, that is. I'm not sure if that's, like, by design or not. I guess let's go over here and see what's here. Thinking we should probably turn back and go to the ruins soonish. No, stop. I want to fight both of you. Nice.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Although we have very little MP, this might have been a very bad idea.
All right then.
Wizard it up with Elvis. Well, assholes. We should also maybe just either use a tent or go back to the inn. Just to get MP back, really.
Here I go.
Allow me.
I think it can be pretty interesting. I've read up on stuff like that before. I haven't recently. As long as you don't start doing that thing where you look at like the weird patents they have and start being like, this is the tech that we're gonna see in the Switch Pro. Like a lot of people do. Sometimes they just patent things just to have them for later. A lot of people don't realize that. But I think you're talking more about like past patents than anything.
Right. Let's see. Almighty ice!
Insanity meter? I don't think I've heard of that one. Poison does a lot of damage, so
Be here.
you're kind of encouraged to cure that as soon as possible.
I'm up, huh?
Unless Elvis is also getting hit by other stuff, and I'm kind of not paying full attention, which is totally possible. My head's not, like, completely 100% in the game just yet.
Let me at him!
Oh, let's go ahead and use this. Nothing's particularly weak to it, but I guess that's fine.
Anchors away! May the earth engulf you! Sorry, pal.
Did Nintendo even make Eternal Darkness? I thought someone else did.
What's the plan?
silence too? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Silence isn't particularly hurting him.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there. It's nothing.
But they have the patent for it. That is kind of weird. Might be unrelated.
Thing the heart. Ha!
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, I suddenly really want to make everyone Black Mage just to get that auto attack MP thing. Like, that's gonna be, like, very powerful to have on everyone, I think. That might be my first, like, very strong urge to just, like, grind for a dozen hours just to get that to happen.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get her! It's nothing.
Like, I think I might do that for Adele before going Monk. Which just means we're gonna have 2 Black Mages for a while, which might be a bad thing, but... But I like the potential. I can't...
Very well.
What you doing?
Guess it's my turn.
Our quest must go on. I am stronger. I can feel it.
I wonder if, like... I wonder if maxing Freelancer on everyone would be a decent idea, too. I'm trying to think, like... That was too early. It just kind of makes them level every other job faster, right? So it's probably a pretty good idea.
Look lively, lads and lassies!
What's the plan?
Though otherwise, she just doesn't bring a lot to the table
then.
right now. Excuse me?
Freeze! Shiver!
Let me see. Does that feel better?
I needed that.
It sounds like it would be good for everybody. I mean, the plan is still, when Elvis and Gloria finish Black and White Mage, I'm just gonna swap them. Because I feel like the synergies there are just powerful. But now I'm also looking at, like, just kind of longevity. Like, at the moment, Seth and Adele are basically out of MP, and there's nothing I can do about that aside from going and, like, pitching a tent or going back to an inn. Whereas if I would get them that, even as physical attackers, they could still be restoring MP, like, constantly. Which just sounds pretty good.
Be healed.
And it's based on the strength of your attack, too, so, like, as physical attackers, they're just gonna regen a lot, very quickly. It just sounds like it has good potential.
Check this out.
You rang?
Guess it's my turn.
But it's like... I think it's like Black Mage level 9 or something like that, though. It's gonna take a while to get there. That's not exactly quick.
It's nothing.
So I don't think we want to do anything like, oh, we'll just make everyone black mages and do them all at once, because that's probably not going to go super well, if I had to guess. Yeah, she's out of MP now, too. Thankfully.
Defeated.
It's not like a lot of MP, but it's something, right? Just seems like it could definitely be very powerful. Wow, there's nothing here? Really? Okay. That's interesting. Hey, it's another Silent Hill abomination. I feel like I should probably use the tent. We, like, desperately need the MP. We don't have a lot of tents, though, is the problem here. What does the Flame Talisman do? Just fire resistance, that's what I figured. It's only +1. Oh, no, that's right. I think there's another loading screen tip that explained resistances. And they said, like, +1 is, like, a 50% decrease. +2 is 100%, and +3 is you outright absorb it. I was like, oh, that scales very quickly. We have 5 tents, we're just gonna use one. It's fine. It's fine. Is that a full restore? That is a full restore. And the silence and everything is gone? Nice. Alright, Silent Hill Abomination, go.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here it comes.
It's kind of tough to keep track of all the different...
No big deal.
To arms! Here I go! Check this out!
It's nothing. Oh man!
What a fucking horror this thing is. What an absolute horror. Some of the enemies in this game are just like so... just nasty. Contagion. Alright, I'm pretty sure she can cleanse that.
Allow me.
What does Contagion do, though? I would assume it's a kind of poison. Like a stronger one, maybe?
All right, then.
Okay, what's the plan?
Very well. What's the plan?
Easy breezy.
One must never stop learning.
Drain attack. she just drain MP now, is what I would assume that is. Restores the amount of HP based on damage inflicted with the attack command. That also sounds really good. I feel like doing... Now, granted, there's probably so many passive abilities that there might be some situations where you're like, well, I can't put Drain Attack and Asper Attack on everybody, because that takes up 2 slots. Is he going red? I think he is. I kinda can't tell. I think he is, though. I think that's like a super strong enemy, and we're gonna get murdered if we try to fight him. But I want the treasure, dude.
Okay, let's do this.
Game's funny. Game's funny. Oh, it's one enemy? Who cares? For a second, I was worried.
Let me see.
All right then.
Guess it's my turn.
Are you kidding me? Thank you.
Too easy.
I don't immediately recall if that's, like, good or not. Oh yeah, he's definitely glowing red. It's, like, kind of subtle. Had to see it at night to be sure. Yeah, we don't want to fight that thing. I would assume, like, I wonder if there's, like, do you get special rewards for killing all these, like, big, powerful monsters? Like, is there a reason to go back and do it later? Is kind of what I'm getting at. Alright, I think we should just go to the ruins. Let's go to the ruins. We've dawdled long enough. Do the save thing real quick.
A great city once stood here, before these lands fell to the sand. War and deforestation laid waste to what was once green and pleasant. So the desert came to be. Our ancestors were foolish indeed. These sun-scorched sands are no place to make a life. If only there were water in abundance. How many times I've dreamed of it.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place. We must focus on the task at hand. Finding Orpheus.
Yeah, you're showing a moment of weakness in front of peasants. Like, what were you thinking? Oh, party chat, what's up? So this was the dungeon from the demo. Unless they changed it. It looks familiar, though. Sandswept ruins must be pretty old. They look like they've been out here falling to pieces for a long, long time. They're ancient indeed. One can almost feel the weight of history bearing down upon them. Spectacular performances were once held here beneath the glow of the setting sun. Yes, I once read that the tragedies in particular were renowned for their power. Commend you as always on the breadth of your knowledge, Princess Gloria. You really do know a heck of a lot. Oh, not really. I've always been rather a voracious consumer of books, that's all. Sadly, I know no more of the theater than I learned in the library back in Musa. I'm ashamed to say that I've never actually seen a play. Is that so, Your Highness? Well then, I shall have to arrange for a local troupe to perform it for you at the palace. Thank you, Prince Castor. I should like that very much. But only once all the crystals have been restored to their rightful place, of course. Oh yeah, It's like he just completely forgot that that was a thing. Crystals continue to be our main priority. Forgive me for diverting your attention from the matter at hand. No romantic play-watching evening for you, Princey Pants. No such thing in mind, Your Highness, believe me. Wow, he got through that whole conversation without calling Adele a peasant or something. Or a commoner. I'm impressed. He's making progress. Yeah, so I'm too strong already. Everything's running away from me. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, it sounded like chaos from the brief bit I read on Discord. Did the oven get figured out at least? Lightning and bows, eh?
Right, let's see. Away and bio your heat.
Guess it's my turn.
That, like... Can you even open with the oven out of commission? I guess there's still other stuff you can make, but I have to imagine it's pretty limiting.
Very well.
Well, I don't know, do you have multiple ovens? Does it just slow you down, but it doesn't necessarily take you out of commission?
You rang? Eat sorcery!
Stop! At least, so, something's worth pointing out here. Because I complained a lot about Dragon Quest XI, about how it did this thing where the bosses would just take multiple turns whenever the hell they wanted, with no penalty. Enemies can do that in this game too, but there's a penalty, which makes it feel like a lot more balanced. And less like you're playing Risk with a 12-year-old. Because now that enemy basically can't do shit until
What's the plan?
he recovers. So on that note, we should be fighting this one instead.
To arms.
Damn, I thought that would kill him.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Easy breezy.
Can... Nah, it's just a dumb question. I'm just gonna not ask. Because I know that pizzas take, like, a certain type of oven, right? So I imagine you can't just repurpose the other oven temporarily. But at least you're not, like, completely out of commission then, I guess. People are still gonna be mad about it, I guess, so hopefully it gets fixed as... What did I just get in combat with? Hopefully it gets fixed as quickly as... as quickly as it can.
I'm up, huh?
Sand.
Yeah!
Blizzard and axes.
No big deal.
These things are nasty looking. Also, that's disgusting. Okay, this is awful. I hate everything. I also want to get more people, at least one other person, like leveled up as a white mage, just so that we have someone else that can cure.
Not be forgotten.
Or not cure, raise.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. Right.
So ideally tonight we'll get Elvis and Gloria finished. and then they can swap, and then Elvis will be able to do all that shit, so... I think it might be better to just focus target and just kill one.
Alright then.
It's a fixed temperature? That seems weird. But I guess I don't know shit about working in a kitchen, so there's probably good reasons for that.
Guess it's my turn.
So yeah, you basically just can't make pizza until it's fixed. That kinda sucks. That's probably what most people come in to order, if I had to guess.
Let me help you.
Almighty ice!
Here I go. Ha! This should do it.
Let me see.
Jerk.
Get some!
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Let us
Sandstorm
continue on
sucks
our way.
because blindness. Also, da-da-da-da. So hopefully we don't see that too much. Just keep it up. Just play that right land. So I don't play that scene, right? It kind of bugs me that there's no maps for these areas. Like, at all. At least give me a... As you explore, the map is uncovered and you can see where you're going. Or see where you've been, at least. It would help with bearings a lot, but then I'm bad with navigation, so stuff like that is, like... feels perhaps more crippling to me than it would to others.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
There's a lot happening right here. Yes, this songs. Wind and light. Man, I can't wait to get somebody that can do like wind and earth magic. Not only because we currently don't have one, but also because they are cool. Yeah, wind, what a surprise.
Come and get her!
Here I go.
At least it's Friday too, right? So you don't really have to worry about any of it until like it's now someone else's problem until Monday, right? You just have to hope that they get it fixed by then.
To arms.
So I'm not a huge fan of the fact, and maybe there's a way to address this later, but I don't love the fact that, like, you can scan the enemy and see what their weaknesses are, but you can't see what their resistances and immunities are. That's, like, kind of annoying.
That was nothing.
Well, that sucks. I thought he was stopped. Did they miss? They must have missed.
What's the plan?
might be needed tomorrow depending on whether someone gets fired or not. Oh no. It never ends, does it? I mean, hey, overtime, right?
Let me see. Be healed.
I owe you one.
That was a big old crit.
No easing off, guys. Okay then. Get some. Bring the heart. Ha.
To arms.
You rang?
I mean, like I said, overtime, right? Or just more hours in general. Gotta find the silver lining.
I'm up, huh? Yeah!
No big deal.
That bird was just content
Allow me.
to just waste our time.
Here I go.
Man, these battles suck. I'm not a fan. Can I just use like a different? Well, no, because that one was immune to everything. Let's try it anyway.
Sorcery.
No, okay, it's only immune to lightning. See, it would be nice if I could have seen that instead of just assuming it was immune to all magic, except for the one that it's weak to, which is what I was doing.
Easy breezy.
At least chain battle, good JP. Oh, no, I'm back down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get my bearings here. As I said, I'm not terribly good at navigation. So sometimes when games like this don't give me a map, it's just a fucking mess. And it's not that I necessarily need to know where to go, it's just I'd like to see where I've been at least.
Batten down the hatches.
I'm up, huh?
Which is kind of weird because I've technically
Here I go.
been here. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the same layout from the demo. I just don't remember it well enough for it to be like, oh yeah, I know exactly where to go.
Here I go.
You guys are trolls.
Eat sorcery.
About to do anything. Cool.
Very well.
All right then.
Right. Let's see. Freeze! Shiver!
Let us continue on our way.
Onwards and upwards.
Defensive offense. That's... Okay. Performing an attack with a weapon equipped will cause all damage to the user to be reduced to 70% until their next turn. That seems good. Most of these just seem good, and that, like, concerns me for the end of the game, or even the middle of the game, where we're probably gonna have, like, so many different options for these things that it's gonna be like, shit, I don't even know which one I want to use. Because, like, there's just too many good options. But, we'll see. Get out of the way, please. Hey, another clothespin. I think we want to go around the other way first. Maybe not that way. I don't... No, stop. No, stop. Okay, well, there's the quest, so... Are you kidding me? We have to go back? Oh my god. Shiny. I wanted to give someone a lance. I don't remember who, though. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing here as well. Okay.
Let's do this!
Allow me.
Dude, I want stun spells.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
Most fire guys weak to just wind, right?
Okay then.
Wind and light. Okay, yeah. Neither of which I have.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Pickle.
Away, bio your heat.
To arms.
Just ended that guy before he even got his attack
Let
off.
me help you.
Good stuff.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
This probably would have been better to just hit the ghosts.
It's nothing. Here I go.
Good, good. He stopped. You love to see it.
Let me see.
Dude, stop defending. You've been defending for like the last year and a half. Like, stop.
Okay, what's the plan?
What was your plan there?
I'm up, huh?
Or were you just wasting my time?
Let us continue on our way.
Alright, so we're gonna have to fight this punk. Can we, like... Did that work? Or did I just... I don't know if I hit them first or not.
I shall show no mercy.
Looks like not.
Here I go.
Axes and blizzard. Man, too many.
Here I go.
Sometimes it just sneaks up on me. Just kill him, because he's about to attack anyway. I was gonna let Elvis take care of it, but if we can kill him now and then he never gets an attack off, that's probably a better idea.
All right then.
That's enough of that. Alright, now we just gotta worry about this jerk.
Okay then.
Of course, it's just gonna default endlessly. There has to be, like... There has to be a job class eventually that's gonna be, like...
Here it comes!
Cancels default on the enemy when you hit them or something. I hope so, at least. Because it's pretty obnoxious when the enemy just spams default like this.
Come and get her!
What's the plan?
Okay. Oh.
Check this out.
And, like, if it was a stronger enemy, it probably would have been a problem, right? Because it would have had this crazy attack souped up and ready to just blast us with. But, he wasn't strong enough for that to be a thing. So it's kind of like, okay, whatever. I wonder if I should go head back and turn that side quest in, or if I should just keep going for now. You know what I should do, actually? I should keep going, because eventually there's probably going to be a fast travel point back to the beginning. So we'll do that.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
That's a lot of enemies. Stop one of them from getting an attack off. These enemies are, they are a lot easier to deal with than they are in Genshin Impact, I'll give them that.
To arms.
Here I go!
Wow, that was barely enough damage.
This should do it.
I think he's defending. It's kind of hard to see when that one's defending.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
A little thing that, like... I haven't been able to notice this except for one instance. And a lot of people might notice this in other games, too. And this isn't really, like... This isn't a knock against the game, because I think this is pretty clever game design. But if you look especially at this thing's tail... You see how, like, overly polygonal it is? There's two different versions of this model, basically, which probably means there's two different versions of every model. There's one that's, like, higher quality for when you're, like, zoomed in on the enemy, and then there's one for when you're not zoomed in, to reduce overall system load. And for the most part, I can't tell. The tail, this tail has been the only time I've really noticed it, where I'm like, oh yeah, you can definitely tell that they reduced that tail's polygons from, like, 100 to, like, 6. Like, it's very noticeable. Everywhere else, it's been totally fine. But, that's a thing games do.
Come and get her!
It is a smart thing to do, as a matter of fact. Like there, you can see, that's like
All right then.
way smoother. Way more polygons involved.
Allow me.
I'm sure it happens with the other enemies too, I just haven't noticed it. It's not as noticeable
Here
as
I
it
go.
is there.
I cannot be defeated.
Hey Paul, how's it going? I'd rather not. Can I just not fight them? Yo, it's another abomination, except that one's Kezu colored. Spectacular. It's exactly what you want to see. Alright, this is what I was looking for. So now we can go back here, which means we can easily get back to that point when we get back. So let's go turn in the side quest. Or advance the side quest or whatever and see what they want us to do next. Where'd all the enemies go? Ho ho. Did I break the game? Alright, go tell this wife that, her husband's an alcoholic and is upset that his packed lunch did not include alcohol. Wouldn't drinking in, like, the heat of the desert, like, be a really bad idea? Like, specifically drinking alcohol? Oh, it's filled with iced tea, quote-unquote. Of course, completely innocent. What's this game rated? Who carries a flask and doesn't use it for alcohol? Like, come on, dude. Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, wouldn't you dehydrate, like, even faster? Like, it's one thing if it's, like, you're just in town. Yeah, okay, sure. But this guy's, like, wasting away in the ruins. Under, like, baking under the sun. That seems like a terrible idea. But it's fine, his flask is actually filled with quote-unquote iced tea. Is it back this way? Yeah, over here. Nope, I don't want to fight you. Go away. Shoot. You don't... Oh my god. Now I have to go get him a fork. Use your hands, man. Like, unless it's something that you just can't eat with your hands. Yeah, that's right, run away. So strong. Now it's nighttime. Can we find other quests here? Not yet? Okay, that's fine. Could you maybe, like, get me a spoon and a knife, too, while I'm here, just to save time? My issue with side quests like this is that the reward often doesn't feel worth it. It's usually just like, here you go, 3 potions, and you're like, dude. Like, that just wasn't worth 3 potions. When I could have went and bought them at the store for 20p each or whatever. So I wonder if... I mean, he's still running away. The whole thing is, like, at nighttime in the overworld, the enemies are stronger. I wonder if they're also stronger in dungeons. Okay, I don't think we have to go straight back now because we're just, like, extending his thanks. So, well played. I didn't think you'd catch me.
Eh? How did this happen?
Oh, what did we get preemptived? Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm not... That's a lot of damage, actually.
What's the plan?
That's fine.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Hey, Raiders. How's it going? We are, side questing away. Kinda. I think we just finished all the side quests, actually. I think I'm still gonna go back and get whatever reward it was, just because... Why not? Sun Min, I guess? I don't know what the first part of your name is supposed to be, so let's go with the second part. Lana and Brian and Finamon. And Zombies. And of course, Joel. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to tonight?
Allow me.
I have seen that you've been going pretty hard on Monster Hunter lately. I hope you're having a good time with that. I don't remember if...
Next, I wonder.
I don't know if you were playing Monster Hunter the last time you came in, or if I was playing Monster Hunter the last time you came in. But I don't remember if I asked, like, is this your first Monster Hunter, and what weapon... I think you're doing dual blades, right? Yeah, the chainsaw blades. Playing a game called Sky tonight? I am unfamiliar with what that is. Yeah, let's go back and turn in that quest really quick. Why not? I'm actually about to start a new weapon challenge that I put together for myself on Monday. Although I think I'm gonna pretty quickly move it to Sundays instead of Mondays. But I decided that, like, since in like the solo campaign, getting to and killing Magnamalo is like not that big of a deal. Like, it doesn't take very long, and I figured it would be the best way to, like, pick up a new weapon and, like, learn it. So I'm gonna start trying to do that on Monday. I think this might be the first Monster Hunter where I actually try to put in time to learn every single weapon to some degree. Do I want to in it up while we're here? I don't think I necessarily need to do that. We can probably just move on. Oh, you know what? I think I actually might know what you're talking about. That actually sounds kind of familiar. Let me... I think I saw it on the... I tend to do a lot of time, like, just poking around on the Google store and just seeing what's out there, but I don't ever, like, pick a game and stick with it for very long. I just kind of, like, browse. So I think I did see that in passing. Mobile, but it is coming to Switch. Were you playing the mobile version? I've had some interest in trying to play some mobile games on stream, but I'm not sure how to go about capturing stuff like that. I just saved, didn't I? I'm gonna save again anyway. Couldn't hurt. I hope that went well anyway. JMT, how's it going as well, by the way? Alright, so... we're chasing the Spoony Bard, right? I think that's what we're up to at the moment, story-wise. For those that don't know, this is Bravely Default 2. There were 2 of them on 3DS. This is actually the 3rd game, but because Square-Enix, they're just gonna name it 2, because, you know, they made Final Fantasy VII, so what do you know? And these are mostly, like... this was their answer to people complaining about... this is one of their answers about people complaining about, you don't make, like, traditional turn-based JRPGs anymore. So they started making stuff like Octopath Traveler and this. So it's a very retro Final Fantasy experience. I'm not very far into it. I think you just saw through the save file that I'm, like, 12 hours into it or something. But it's been a lot of fun so far. That's, an absolute Silent Hill abomination that looks a little bit like Kezu. It's horrifying. That's actually what the stream was about, just testing to see if you could get mobile capture to work. I have a thing on my computer that can capture my phone's screen, but there's no audio, which is a bit of a problem. I'm sure there are other apps that can do it too, I just haven't looked into it that much. Alright, how the hell do you say that? Daidara Boki? Baki? Daidara Baki? What a name. What a name. Okay, let's go ahead and scan him and see what's up. Weak to electric? I disagree. Kezu is not weak to electric. I'm fairly certain. Alright, what do we want to do here?
This should do it!
That works. Good crit. Looking good. Oh, you're just gonna defend? What a jerk. Let's hit you with a thunder.
Sorcery!
2 arms!
Here I go!
Man, I liked that I could give her a bow, but, like, her damage is not. But I guess it's better than what she was doing with a staff as a white mage, so I guess it's something. Alright, lightning and swords. We don't have anyone using swords, so just
Check this out!
just go in.
I need to do something about this. Let's see.
Oh, that poisons your MP? Yikes! I don't like it. I don't like it. So that's what is this called? Contagion. So that's poison, but it is your MP pool. That is horrifying. And of course I can't cleanse the whole party at once. That
Be healed.
figures. Oh, you had the audio problem too? Got it to work. with just native Windows and Android features. I think the one I have is just the one built into Windows. Maybe they've updated it, though, and I just haven't checked. That was like a couple months ago that I looked into that. It was when I got this phone, which was... Actually, it might have been a year ago already. So it was... No, it was when I got the new computer, so it was in summer. Yeah, it was in August or something like that. I don't remember exactly when I ordered the new computer. We might have to retreat and use a tent, because our MP is just in horrible shape now.
It's nothing.
Ow.
Very well. Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
And the fact that he hit everyone with it at once is, like, extra harsh. Six health left. We're gonna have to just kill it and then address the contagion while we're out of combat. Fun fact: the original name for the channel was Nintagious, not Nintagious. And I didn't think anyone would know how to pronounce contagion, so I was like, maybe not. I thought contagious would be a little bit more...
That was a close one, eh?
Everyone would know what that is.
We sure make a heck of a team.
That sucked. That sucked. Okay. Yeah, mine just might not be up to date then. The last time I tried it, which again was months and months and months ago, it didn't have any audio. But then I also think that I saw, like, I looked at, like, the Windows website under support, and there was a bunch of people saying, like it didn't have audio by design, and that was just because they hadn't added it yet, so it probably has been fixed. Oh, Contagion clears when you leave battle. Well, that's useful. Just sucks because no one has MP now. To a point, I think we can fix that. Oh, I want the loot, dude. I don't even remember why I wanted to check into the mobile streaming.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go.
I'll have to look into it again sometime, if I ever feel the need to do so. I think the big reason for that would probably be if they actually release the English version of that Mega Man X game. Then I might look into doing that. I thought about doing something like, I don't know if it would be a stream or video content, where it would basically just be, let's just go on the shop and find something that looks kind of interesting and then play it for an hour and see what we think. Because there's so many games on the Google store. And I think most of them are stinkers, but I'm sure there's some good ones in there. It's kind of what I was getting at.
Let me see.
It's gonna take a year and a half for him to get his MP back through these means, so I should probably just find the same point.
Okay,
I'm being
what's the
stingy
plan?
and being like, nah, we don't need any of that.
Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
American Boy, it's a song you found by memes? Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, Never Gonna Give You Up was a fucking meme song, and that song's a fucking banger, so...
Here I go.
But no, I'm not familiar. That's all. Also, you still haven't listened to Wonderwall? Wonderwall's alright. It's not like a top 5 or anything like that, but it's like, I don't hate it. Yeah, I feel like you used to see a lot of content creators streaming stuff from phone, but that was how they did it. They used like the YouTube app to just stream it directly. They just streamed directly from their phone. Therefore, they couldn't have layouts, they couldn't have a camera, they couldn't do any of that fancy stuff. And now you just kind of don't see people doing it anymore, and I think it's because it's probably not... People probably don't know how to do it. I do know Blue Oyster Cult. I am familiar with Blue. Not super familiar with Blue Oyster Cult, but, like, I know a couple of their songs. Everyone knows Don't Fear the Reaper, right? And Godzilla. I really don't want to retreat, but I'm... Oh, God. But I'm also feeling like I probably should, because we have...
We've outmaneuvered them.
You don't know if you know... I mean, you know of them. Because you just mentioned them. Ow, that hurts so much, dude.
Guess it's my turn.
We're gonna have to. Battles like this with no MP are gonna suck out loud. First things first, let's focus targets, I guess. One at a time. It hurts.
Let me see. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Put it on. I mean, realistically, even with the streaming app, you could, like, set up a second account, stream the phone screen to an unlisted stream on the second account, capture that in OBS through a browser source. But it wouldn't exactly be elegant, that's for sure. It's funny to think of, like, the witchcraft involved in streaming sometimes, honestly. Like, ever since the pandemic started and GDQ has been doing all of their events digitally, it's crazy to just, like, think about the sorcery they have to do to get some of those events working. It's like, it's not simple. Is someone still defending? I don't think so.
You didn't like that, did you?
Very well. Does that feel better?
Haha, back in the game.
All right, then.
And then I think you could just, with some phones, you can just get a cable and just plug it right into your computer and capture it. But, like, not every phone is capable of doing that, I don't think. Crap, that one's defending. It's really hard to tell if these are defending or not.
Guess it's my turn.
It's kind of like, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's kind of clenching. That's how you can tell it's defending.
Utterly transparent.
Nice. Less nice. Oh no, you got my 1 MP. How dare you?
Right, let's see.
The prince is kind of carrying us at the moment. I'm not gonna lie.
Allow me.
Yeah, just keep
Be healed.
keep topping them off.
That was a close one, eh?
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, even when, I've done the speedrun races with Twain over at Students of Gaming. We do it on his channel. Even getting that working was, like, pretty tricky, especially before I got my new computer. Because we use Discord screen sharing for that, and on my old computer, the screen sharing wasn't very good. It was kind of choppy. It just wasn't that great. Now it's totally fine. It's like we're both playing on the same computer. But then I've seen a lot of other people do it too, where like one person streams it to their channel to an unlisted stream, and then the other person captures from that stream, because that's probably like the best way to do it as far as quality goes. But like setting it up isn't necessarily easy. They are both defending because they're jerks.
Okay then.
That was nothing.
And thankfully Discord screen sharing is like pretty good. It's just, yeah, your computer has to be kind of good too. And I think the reality is that most people who are like simply like trying to get started in streaming probably don't have a god computer already.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one. Ha! Away and bio your heat.
Here I go.
Just get rid of him. Not that principle, but also, hey Muhammad, how's it going?
It's nothing.
But yeah, especially like I feel like Twain and I put a lot of like care into like troubleshooting, and it's mostly him because he's the one running OBS, right? But we put a lot of care into like making sure that like the races are synced up and everything, because I've seen a lot of people do stuff like that, and like I said, it's tricky, don't get me wrong, but I've seen a lot of people do stuff like that where it's like terribly out of sync. One of the feeds is just like the quality isn't very good or it's lagging. But we were very much like, if we're gonna do this, it has to be good.
No, still standing.
Let me see.
And yeah, thankfully Discord screen sharing's pretty fucking good.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Ha! You rang?
Oh, if you're doing, like, having someone on for commentary? Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you have a newer capture device that doesn't have a delay on it.
Guess it's my turn.
Nothing to worry about.
To arms.
Let me help you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Ha!
What's the plan?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Nice, I didn't think I was necessarily gonna kill it.
Let me see.
Now we just have to slowly whittle this one down. We are getting out of here after this, and we're gonna go use the tent.
All right then. To arms.
Right.
And then we're gonna come back, and I'm going to immediately find a save point, because, you know,
Guess it's my turn.
Why would you not expect that to happen?
Easy breezy.
Adele is inching closer and closer to Max Freelancer, which is kind of our goal here. Alright, where the hell am I? Step 1. Okay, good. We're not too far away from where I need to be. We're just gonna sneak outside real quick. And we're just gonna drop a tent. Oh, there's a freezing ailment. We haven't seen that one yet. I'm gonna have to buy more tents at some point for sure. Okay. Let's party. That just implied that certain job classes, like, are better at doing status than others. That makes sense. We haven't really had status effects just yet, but... Okay, so I think this is, like, the only way to go. That's the way we want to go, because that's where the quest cursor is sending us. Which means we want to go the other way first to find the side stuff. Obviously.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Alright, Kazu, round 2.
Here I go.
That was not weak to Axis, right? No, the one that was flesh colored, which was... I'm not sure if it was more or less disgusting than this one is, but that was the one that was weak to Axis. Looks like cake? I guess I can see what you're... Like cake from a horror story, sure. Like, I kinda see it. Because it's like white icing and red, like, cherries, and it's like drooling chocolate sauce. No, it's a Kezu. it's a Kezu. It's either a horror story, desert, if you will, or it's a fucking Kezu. That was way overkill. I didn't realize how low on health that thing was.
Very well.
You would. I hate these birds, dude. See, two lightning and swords. Oh, and he's just undead, so I can cure him to death. Yo, that's fun.
Does that feel better?
That did not do as much. Oh, because he has halved. Dude, this game is so cruel. Ow. You know what? It's better than Contagion. It's better than Contagion. Just lay into him.
Let me see.
Do we need a full Cura? Yeah, we
Be
probably
healed.
should.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Huh.
The lightning, dude. That'll do.
Away, bio your heat.
Oh no. No! Oh, that's Contagion. It only hit 2 of us, though. That's not too bad as long as we cure it quickly. I think it leaves as soon as we get out of battle, too.
This should do it.
Okay then.
Yay, hunt complete.
Heck of a team.
Another Kezu down. Hey Raiders, again. How's it going? I was focused on slaughtering Kezus, because once you start slaughtering Kezus, you just can't stop slaughtering Kezus. You get it. You've been there. Kajido and Ino and View, and Spaceman and Blaze and Miju, and anyone else that might be lurking around that came along. It's good to have you as well. Thank you everyone for coming along. How was you were monster hunting tonight, right, View? I think that was the notification I saw when I got up. Blister cake? Yeah, it's either a horror story cake or a Kezu, which may as well just be a horror story cake. I don't think I feel like killing another one. I'm gonna pass on that. Shoo. Okay, this is a dead end. That's just that. Was that sword, like, worth equipping for anyone? Maybe for you? Or extra attack. I don't think I really love it. I think I'm gonna pass on that. But we have it in case we need it, so that's something. Where am I going? This way.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Just trying to do quest completion in Hub.
I'm up, huh?
Attempting a Kajido or Rathos review sadly failed. Yeah, those, you know how it is. Desire sensor. Eno, how long did it take you to get an Anjanath gem at one point? That was like days, right? Then we were talking about how, like, you need so many of the Magnamalo gems for, like, the weapons and the armor and stuff. And then I happened to find 2 of them this morning on one kill. That's just how Monster Hunter goes, man. That's just how it goes. I'm actually thinking about dropping a couple things off of my schedule just in the interest of doing more Monster Hunter. Not truly losing the variety stream angle, but going like 50% variety, 50% Monster Hunter or something.
Let me help you.
Mostly because I'm really excited for this new weapon challenge I've been putting together, where I decided I'm just going to make a new file, pick a new weapon that I've never played before, and just try to get to and kill Magnamalo in one stream. Crash course, if you will. Yeah, there's a couple of weapons in the game that are, like, really good, but they don't upgrade past, like, Rare 4, which makes them not very good. But if they were to upgrade further, they'd be super good. God, I wish I had wind magic. I guess we'll go with Zara.
Come and get her!
For those that don't know what this is, by the way, this is Bravely Default, which is basically one of Square-Enix's answers
what's the plan?
to people constantly complaining that they don't make, like, traditional turn-based RPGs Final Fantasies anymore. And they were just like, we'll just make something else. So it's basically Final Fantasy VI and prior, it's basically like one of those games. I guess 7, 8, and 9 are pretty, like, in line with that style of game, too. Come to think of it.
Guess nothing.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't have anyone that can do wind or earth yet. I only have like 4 job classes right now. I'm still pretty early in the game.
my bacon now.
All right then.
Oh, you mean the actual, like, sound effect? Does it actually make any sound effects? I feel like that could go either way. It could entirely unironically not make any sound at all. Or just horrible screeching sounds.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, and him. Which I guess he defaulted again. You suck.
Away and bio your heat!
But that did miss. Okay, good. Good.
What's the plan?
Trying to find... I know what I can do. When Elvis's turn comes around again, that's what we'll do.
Allow me.
So the big thing about this game that, like, I don't take advantage of very often because it hasn't really been important
Cheers! I owe you one.
are the Brave and the default commands. And I should probably be using those more. And it's basically like... You can take, like, a turn deficit in this game, like this asshole is doing right now. Enemies can do this too. Where basically, like...
Here I go.
You can choose, I'm gonna take 4 turns right now. But that puts you in a turn deficit, so then for the next 3 turns, I have to wait for the turns to like, regenerate before I can take another action. So you can kind of, like, go nuts, but there's a downside to it. And like I said, enemies can do it too, like that guy just did, which is why he attacked 4 times in a row. Because we're gonna end his life for that, because he knows what he did. Stop!
A mere scratch.
Stop! If you... Oh my god. I was just about to have Elvis, like, drain all of his attacks, all of his turns, and just go crazy with magic. And then, they were like, nah. Got him. So that sucks.
Feel better?
I guess we'll just have to kill him the old-fashioned way by beating them in the face. Wind isn't a cool element to have. I disagree. I think it can be pretty neat. Yeah, I think Earth is a pretty neat element too.
I'm up, huh?
That's why I wanted to see a Golden Sun character in Smash for the longest time, because, like, the main character is an Earth magic user, and I was like, that's something we don't have in that game. That would be really neat.
Let me see. Let me help you.
I expect there's gonna be, like, a Geomancer class or
Guess it's
something.
my turn.
And that they'll have Earth and Wind.
You rang?
But now you're back to the party, Elvis. Okay, cool. A little too little too late now, but...
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
My powers grow yet greater.
It's a little underused, though. Like, you don't see it... Oh god. You don't see it used in a whole lot of media, I feel. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Let's do
Honestly.
this.
There was that dude in Indivisible that had their Earth attacks, and he was pretty cool.
Here I go.
Okay, so let's mess around with it a little bit here. So we're gonna hit an extra turn here. We're gonna cross-cut them, and then we're also gonna cross-cut this. We don't have to hit it that hard, just end it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, Dar. I actually thought Dar was, like, a pretty well-written character. We're gonna light him up. This might be a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Eat sorcery! Almighty thunder! You didn't like that, did you? Rumble! Hoo-ha! I had to boil your heat!
Of course, if we kill him, nothing is gonna be relevant. So now you can see he's -2 down there. So basically, until that gets back to 0, or 1, I guess, he won't be able to take another turn. Which is interesting that, like, the enemies can do it. So, last year we played Dragon Quest XI and I really liked it, but there was one thing I really hated, and that's that bosses in, like, the second half of the game started doing this nonsense where they were just like, it was like playing board games with an 8-year-old, and they would just start being like, they'd just take 4 turns in a row and just be like, nah, that first turn didn't count. I get to take another turn. And they just chain it, and it would just feel unfair. They can do that in this game too, but there's a downside to it. Then they can't do anything for the next, like, 3 turns, and you just have a big ol' opening on them. I think it works, like, a little bit better. Ow!
What's the plan?
Oh, I thought that was gonna end him. Oh, I have a special, but we're not gonna use that right now because we don't need to. We're not gonna waste the special on 17 HP.
Our quest must go on.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Put some up. You also get chain battles, which is pretty neat. Since these two are, like, right next to each other. It's just 2 battles in a row now. And, you get extra JP for that.
2 arms.
Good, we needed a heal, like, immediately.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Here I go.
Okay, what do we want to do here? The birds are weak to lightning. So I think we're just gonna have him light up like a Thundara across the whole board. The earth enemy is immune to it, though.
Check this out.
I think we'll use that on the next battle. Depending on what we're up against, maybe. I wasn't paying attention to what type of enemy it is.
Right, let's see. Almighty thunder! No big deal.
Allow me.
I was gonna brave it up, but I don't think she's gonna do enough damage. Like, even with full brave, I don't think she's gonna be able to kill any of these things. Unless she crits.
All right then.
And which, are you still sticking with, like, the 3 weapons view? You're what, sword and, like, switching between sword and shield, bow, and hammer? I started playing longsword and having a lot of fun with it. I'm, like, 95% sure that the first new weapon challenge I do on Monday is gonna be hammer. There's a chance I might change my mind at the last minute, but, like, I think that's what I'm gonna do first. Nah, hit him with another Thundara. I wanna...
Sorcery!
Yeah, make sure something actually dies. Just a normal thunder wouldn't have done anything.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one. No, still standing.
Come and get it!
These things suck because they just resist all physical attacks.
More! Bring it on!
These don't. This should be a
Let
little
me
bit
see.
more manageable. Let me see now. I didn't notice until tonight that enemies can have like drastically different HP levels from one another. Like we have a 550, a 530, and a 380, like in the same battle. Like, huh? That seems kind of odd.
Come and get it!
Why did I do that? They're immune to thunder. God damn it. Wasn't thinking.
Let me at him!
Well, they're probably immune to Earth, too, so I don't think I should use the special right now. I think that would potentially be idiotic, so let's not.
What's the plan?
It's nothing!
Ow. Oh no. This sucks.
Very well.
What just happened?
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Ha! You right?
And this prince dude has a dagger and a scythe, which is pretty neat. So that's also a thing.
Freeze! Shiver!
He's kind of a jerk though, so I don't know if it balances.
Come and get it!
Yeah!
What time is it, by the way? I'm a little overdue for a break, so we're gonna have to do that here in just a minute.
We wiped the floor with them!
Closer and closer to max level freelancer for Adele, and then she will become a monk. No, we might go black mage first. Cool, those things are now too weak, or I'm too strong, and now they just run away, so that's fun. Yo, I had a feeling there was gonna be a save point coming up. Okie dokie. I thought that would be a straight shot to where the last treasure chest was. Okay. I thought we'd grab that quick and then save. Alright, let me take a short break. But I'm so eager to jump straight back into this that I don't think I'll be up very long. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes and then we'll continue. I might have a boss coming up. This part is tricky because this dungeon was in the demo, but I don't think we're going to fight the same boss that we fought in the demo here. Because the story seems completely different. Like, they reused the areas. The enemies were different. And the story was different. I don't even remember what the story in the demo was, because it was like a year ago that I played the first demo. I guess worth clarifying. There was one demo that came out as like a beta demo, and they were like, well, give us your feedback on how you feel about this. And then the second demo was outright the full game. It was like the first chapter, I think. I didn't play that one, because I was already sure that I wanted to pick the game up eventually, so I just skipped that one. But, yeah, so this area is, like, familiar, but everything's also different. So it's... We might have... Maybe we actually don't have a boss coming up. I don't know. We'll find out as soon as I get back. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I should drop a couple extra pixels because we do have over 10 likes. Do that real quick before we jump back in. Do you want to say hi to everyone? You're being such a good girl. Do you want to say hi? You're not very vocal, though. You're goofy. You're a good girl. Trying to get myself in the habit of actually sleeping the game on breaks for two reasons. One, because OCD, and like the playtime keeps ticking up. Like, even if you're just sitting here paused. Something that was really interesting about the Final Fantasy VII Remake is if you left it sitting idle for like a minute, the game clock stopped moving. Which I haven't seen a lot of games do, and I'd actually prefer it if they did. Because sometimes we were talking about like playtime last night a bit, and I mentioned that on Steam I have like 1,300 hours on Team Fortress 2 or something like that, and probably half of those were from letting the game run idle to farm drops. So I kind of wish it was more accurate. I'd be curious to know how many hours I actually have in that game. I did play it a lot, so it's probably still a lot, but anyway, this game doesn't do that. But also they have a... which I can only assume is them... This was probably a thing on the 3DS version, it probably used Street Pass and all that nonsense. And they were trying to simulate it here, but when the game is specifically in sleep mode, it runs like an exploration thing where you like sent a boat out to like go explore and then they come back with goodies. And that's specifically when the game is in sleep mode. Like, if the game is turned off and you're playing something else, it doesn't work. The game has to be running and in sleep mode. So I'm trying to get in the habit of, like, turning that on while I'm, like, sleeping or whatever. Alright, sup, Kazu. Number 4. Get back here. Oh, it does that on the Xbox too with quick resume? Interesting. That kind of sucks.
Come and get it!
You know what? Let's use this.
Leave this to me. May the earth engulf you.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's keep it up.
That was almost elite damage.
To arms.
Almost.
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
What's the plan? Ha! This should do it!
I'm surprised that didn't kill him, actually.
Let's see.
Let's... Yeah, that'll finish him off and do some pretty good damage to the other guys.
Let me see.
Oh, it depends on the game. I guess that kind of makes sense. Because it's a feature that they put on the system, right? And then it's up to the individual developers to make use of it. So, it kind of makes sense. And especially some older games might just not support it well. Not that that's too old of a game, but it's still like last generation, so...
Away and fire your heat.
Wow.
Allow me. I'm up, huh? Sorry. Don't
We almost
take it
finished that
personally.
before the music stopped.
We sure make a heck of a team.
Stone reminds you of Dragon... Dude, I want to play Dragon Quest Builders again. Like, holy shit, I had fun with that game. Both games. This game thinks it's funny. I hated the, like, storyline in Dragon Quest Builders 2, but, like, the gameplay was good. Yeah, I did a full playthrough of 2. I really liked it, aside from the fact that, like, the companion character was, like, hot garbage. He just runs around acting like a jackass the whole time, and everyone's like, oh, he's such a good guy. What a good friend and hero. While you're like, dude. He literally, like, hates everybody and constantly, like, screws up and almost gets us killed.
That was a close one, eh?
But the gameplay was good.
You rang?
I've thought about replaying the original, the first one. We played both of them on the channel, and I feel like the first one was a lot of fun, too. And it's maybe been long enough that I'd be able to do it without it feeling redundant.
What's the plan?
It's been like a couple of years already. Is that one defending? No, the one on the right is defending, because he's all clenched. Oh, good work, Prince. Yeah, the first one was fun. The story was, like, pretty basic, but that was fine, because it wasn't, like... You're not really playing a game like that for the story, right? But it had enough personality to set it apart from Minecraft for me. It was like, it's Minecraft, but with actual character! And I was like, this is cool. Just in 2, I got tired of Maloroth being a jackass, and for everyone telling me I was a sinner. Like, that got kind of old.
Does that feel better?
Haha, back in the game.
Which is sad, because I feel like the other characters were charming.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
He just ruined it for everyone else. Yeah, poke him.
Okay, what's the plan?
We're all sinners, and Dragon Quest is going to let you know about it. But it was specifically that I was a sinner because I built things and made their lives better. It's like every new town you went to, they were like, wait, you're a builder? So you're a sinner? We can't have any of that. Oh, you built us a new bar? Okay, I guess you're not all bad.
I'm up, huh?
Just repeat every chapter. There's a definite example of why sometimes a game doesn't necessarily need a good story. Because, like, they tried so hard to cram a story into that game. That sounds fun. And you could tell it was because they felt like it needed a story, and not because they were like, we have a good idea for a story. Unfortunately, that shield is too goddamn heavy, so I can't use it. That's a bummer. If I get one more weight. Is there anything I could, like, get rid of to fix the problem here? I could get rid of the clothespin, because that actually weighs 1. That's just what, sleep immunity? Do I even care? I kind of want the shield, dude. That looks kind of sweet. Does it look cool? It looks pretty cool. It's not bad. Especially Dragon Quest Builder's religion. It was very much that, where it was like, building is a sin. It's like, really? Making things is a sin. Like, really? Really? Why is this helm better than the barrel helm? Despite not being heavy armor. It's like, just better in every way. Like, back up. And it's probably... Yeah, it was lighter, too, so I just got some I can put the can't put the clothespin back on. Hold on. Why not? I'm confused. You're telling me that this hat was not heavier, was not lighter than this one. Alright, whatever. Moving on. We don't need the sleep immunity, it's not that important. But they were fun games. They were fun.
Let's stay
games,
focused.
and I would recommend them. Like, to anyone who, like, likes Minecraft and likes that style of game, I'd probably recommend those games. If you were like, man, I wish Minecraft was Minecraft but didn't look ass ugly, you'd probably like Dragon Quest.
Here I go.
If you wish it actually had, like, character and a sense of humor, you'd probably like Dragon Quest Builders.
All right then. Check this out.
Very
Does
well.
blindness affect spell casting? I would assume not,
Be healed.
but you know what they say about assuming.
You saved my bacon there.
It'll make an ass out of me with the entire internet watching. It's more or less what they say. I'm just gonna go for a normal blizzard because I'm worried it's gonna miss. I either got lucky or it doesn't affect spells.
I'm up, huh?
No. No, I've watched a lot of people play Minecraft recently. Like, within the past, like, 2 years. Unless they're all playing on an outdated version for whatever reason, which I doubt. Yo, shouldn't have me
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Okay then.
Hell, I watched Twain play it, like, last year. Yeah. Mechanically, it gets better, but, like, visually, it's just like, nope, this still looks bad. Unless you use mods. But same thing that applies to Skyrim. I'm not gonna say it's better because fans make it better, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would I give developers credit for things that developers aren't doing?
Freeze! Shiver!
What's the plan?
Very well.
Shit, we need to kill him. I just said that. I know that there are two versions.
Okay, what's the plan?
But I don't think the one is even that old. Also, aren't there 3 versions, I think? Actually, I think I'm wrong on that, the more I think about that.
Away, bio your heat!
Allow me. Let me help you.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
You're an asshole.
Pathetic.
Hey, it actually didn't proc anything. We're fine. We're totally fine. I don't have any MP. Fuck.
Right, let's see. We wiped the floor with them.
Dude, she's getting so close. It's like 120 JP to go. I'm gonna be brave, as opposed to being default. And we're going to, we're just gonna go in with the current health values and MP values we have, and hope for the best.
Folks, please welcome to the stage the incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria.
The fuck are you talking about?
Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special. My latest and greatest masterwork. It's about a lone hero who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long last, gets his chance at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words.
What are you talking
I'll teach you the
about?
tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Whoa, farce! This is no such thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this?
Fucking
It's nothing
spoony
short
bards,
of a
dude.
tragedy. And a revenge tragedy at that. Ah, sweet.
What are you
retribution.
talking? Has he said anything about revenge ever? Where's this coming from?
What are you even
Thank you!
talking about?
Okay, thank God. I thought I was just
Exactly.
missing something.
You were outed as a dirty wee embezzler and banished for your crimes. You've only got yourself to blame
I was
for
like,
that, pal.
wow, he must have went into all this exposition last stream and I just forgot all of it. Nope,
Shut
he
up!
just...
Shut up!
Oh, so you're a Danganronpa villain now. Okay. Got it.
You don't know my life.
Got it.
You don't know how hard it's been. I'll never forget what was done to me. Never!
Like this fancy hat man, he's the hero of the story. He's a spoony bard though, dude.
And now, I finally got my chance. for
So wait, what
revenge.
was done to
I'm
you?
going to take it.
Use your
And
words.
there's
For a
nothing
bard, you're doing a
anyone
very
can
poor
do
job
to
of using
stop
your
me.
words.
So shut up and die!
Okay, he has a naked lady bow. I think it's supposed to be a harpy, but still. Has a very pronounced figure.
Do you have any idea what I've been through since I got kicked out
This
of
boss
Musa?
music is so fucking good. It's so good.
Ditchwater like an animal, crawling around like an insect because I was too hungry to stay.
I don't know how I feel about being warped to this, like, subspace dimension every time we have a boss fight, but
Did you ever stop to
If-
think about that?
if that's the price of this
Can you
awesome
even
music, I'll take
imagine
it.
Cause I'll never.
Oh, that's not a bow, it's a harp.
That's for sure. Never. All that pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured
Where's it?
artist you see before you.
Also, I feel bad. He's expositioning and I'm not listening. Dude, what? Oh, because he's a bard, of course he's gonna summon enemies. That makes sense, actually. Don't mind me.
You like surprises?
Uh-oh. What on earth? Oh, this ain't gonna be good. He's singing the fuck out of this right now. Like, what is happening? I might have a bit of regret not healing before we came in here. Effects which temporarily boost attributes are known as buffs. Effects which affect them negatively are known as debuffs. Multiple buffs and debuffs can be used at once, making them very handy tools indeed. There are limits to how much attributes can be altered, however. Check the relevant ability description for details. Most effects will expire after a set number of turns, so be sure to keep an eye on this, whether you're using them on enemies or allies.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
What's the plan?
This actually wasn't the battle theme I was thinking of, but this is still, like, really good. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah!
can scan that motherfucker.
You don't want it.
Okay. Blizzard lances, which no one is using. Do you want out? Why couldn't you, like, get up and leave while I was taking a break? You seem content at the moment, so I don't think I'm gonna bother getting up until you actually start making a move towards the door, and then I'll take it a little bit more seriously. We have, like, no envy at all. Like, that, I think that was my biggest mistake here. Alright, well, he has a big, nasty deficit right now. Yikes. I would assume, and you know what they say about assuming, that he's going to summon more enemies as I kill these. Light him up, Elvis.
Forces consume you.
Oh, I'm asleep now. I have a feeling this fight's gonna be really annoying.
I'm not huh?
How did he take a turn, though? When he's at -2? A counter, maybe? Maybe it's a counter. Okay, yeah, she does one out. And yeah, I think it's safe to assume we're gonna get harder there than I'm checking through the boss fight to see if you want to heal up. Let's get... Oh, she doesn't have any MP! I feel like I should just reset and go back to the save point. Like, I'm in such a bad place. I'm not sure what I was thinking when I was like, we don't need to heal. I guess my thought process is that maybe we weren't gonna fight this guy. Maybe it wasn't gonna be too big of a boss fight.
Let me see.
Maybe he was just gonna summon some shit and be like, these will take care of you until... Like, so that, 'cause I don't have time for your nonsense. But that, like, just didn't happen.
Let me help you.
No big deal. Okay, what's the plan? Get some! It's nothing!
I'm gonna focus on, like, one of these, but I'm not really sure which are the most dangerous. Probably those, because they can poison. That seems reasonable.
Allow me.
Does that feel better?
Thanks!
You don't want it.
A mere scratch.
Stop! I gotta get someone else
Hang in
raised.
there, all right?
Like, 100%. Have any MP? What have I done?
Yeah, this'll help.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Stop!
No big deal!
Yeah, attack him more. He's supposed to have like 83% extra chance of getting attacked, and it doesn't seem to work.
Let me help you.
Because she still gets attacked fucking
Back
constantly.
in the game.
Here I go!
That didn't kill it? What? It's unfortunate.
I'm not
Yeah, that's the skill set of freelancers is miscellany. We could put. She doesn't have very much MP. We could make some use of that though with a good old body slam here or there. Because that hits stupid hard. It does put her in a turn deficit, but I think that's fine. If it means that we kill some of this stuff sooner rather than later, I think it will balance. It doesn't cost MP, so that's nice.
It's nothing.
Very well.
Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh?
Oh no.
Surprises!
I just don't want to see him summon more enemies. Yikes. I feel like I can deal with the buffs, I just don't want to see more enemies. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold, back up. Now you're cheating. Unless that's a bard trick that, like... You should be, like, -7 turns right now. Like, you should be... It should be impossible for you to ever take a turn ever
You
again.
will regret your
And he's only at -3. Someone's a cheater.
Let me help you.
Fucking spoony bards, dude.
Time for a spot of revenge.
Fucking spoony bards.
Freeze! Shiver!
Oh, he does have a counter for magic that puts him to sleep. Okay, noted.
What's the plan?
Yeah, let's just
Let's see how you deal
Just
with
keep doing, like, honestly, that's doing good at just taking enemies out before they become a problem. That did a lot of damage. Let's actually use some potions. Wow, they don't give you shit for potions in this game. I only am just now noticing.
This'll do it. I shall
You gotta make
endeavor
sure to buy
return
what
the
you need, I
favor.
guess.
To arms. Be healed.
Feeling good.
Seth still needs a big ol' heal, but...
that hurt.
Yeah, okay, he needs to die.
Very well. Does that feel better?
I owe you one. Guess it's my turn.
Oh, he doesn't have Body Slam, though. That is unfortunate. Dude,
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
kill it, please. Enough is enough.
Please, you must get up. Let me help you.
Alright, so now the question is,
Sorry to trouble you.
now what is he gonna do? Clearly he's not just gonna continue to spam buffs on no one, right? Oh, maybe he will.
Okay then.
So he's a spoony bard and he's an idiot.
Allow me.
He's got his one trick and that's all he's got.
Be healed.
How thoughtful of me.
There we go. Now he's actually doing something.
Right, let's see.
I think the only AoE I have is magic right now. And he's out of MP, so he's not helping anyone.
Here I go.
Just keep hitting with the body slam, dude. That's a ton of damage.
To arms. Let me help you.
Yeah, I did not come into this fight well prepared. I did not take him seriously. I was like, eh. Because I figured he's a sneaky bard, right? I figured he was just gonna be like, here's another fucking Kezu to fight. And I'd be like, oh, okay. And it wasn't gonna be a big deal. And then he was like, nah, we'll just fight to the death.
Come on.
He's not terribly
Let me
dangerous.
see.
Does that feel better?
Unfortunately, Gloria has a ton of MP.
What's the plan? She does it.
I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh wait, he gets MP back for just defending. We're just gonna do that.
Allow me.
Yeah, Gloria's like kind of badass. She kind of is.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Oh, it's the first time he's done that.
What's the plan?
That's fine. I'm not too worried. Okay, please don't do a lot of damage. Perfect.
Let me
Love
see.
Shoot him, dude. Ooh, big shit. Oh, no. This might suck. Nah, we're fine. I'm no longer scared.
Okay, then.
I take it back.
Here it comes.
Does that feel better?
Back in the game. Right, let's see.
Just punch him in the face, I guess. Adele's about to end this man's career, so...
This will set you up. You may feel a little sting.
Okay, I was hoping for more than one crit, but that was still a lot of damage.
It hurts. But it's nothing compared to the pain that burns inside my soul.
What a nerd.
To channel it all into my work. That's how masterpieces are born.
I mean, you're not wrong on that.
Time for you to bow out, princess. There's only one starring role in this production.
You're the one that invited her up onto the stage with you. Damn, he sells 4,000 health. I really thought Adele was gonna do more damage than that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's start hitting him with the harder ones. 60? Excuse me? I realize that he's defending, but excuse me?
Very well.
I don't have Kuragi yet, do I?
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there. You rang?
The big danger here is that, like, stone hits everyone for, like, 300, which sucks.
To arms. Let me help you.
I needed that.
Right, let's see.
He's defending, so let's not.
All right then.
Although I wonder if I... If I chain cast a bunch of magic on him, can he just counter the first turn and put me to sleep and cancel out the whole thing? Why even bother if that's what's gonna happen, right? Kind of where my head's at. Yeah, hit him with the body slam.
This will shut you up.
Is easily our hardest hitting attack, so...
Here it comes.
Man, I thought that was actually gonna do, like, a lot of damage.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good. You rang? Let's knuckle down.
Allow me. I must endure.
Action!
No big deal.
That was... Fine. You've got some bite. Yeah, like... I could do this, but he's probably just gonna counter... Like, he's just gonna counter and put me to sleep, right? I guess it's still worth a shot. Oh, he is weak to Blizzard. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Might as well get the most out of it if he doesn't counter us. Exactly like that. That's more or less what I expected. It missed, though, so whatever. Stay free, I guess.
Come and get her.
He still gets an opportunity to try it on everyone, though. That kind of sucks. Did it still did it use my EP? I guess is my next question. We're gonna have to pull one of these. Put her in a bit of a deficit, but...
Alright! Let me help you!
Cheers.
I think, like, the Brave system bosses is really where it, like, makes you put those to work. Like, just regular enemies, it's kind of who cares, but...
Well, what's next, I wonder? Eat sorcery!
Let me see.
I mean, aren't we all weak to the Blizzard with the Butterfinger pieces? Isn't that just the curse of humanity?
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Guess it's my turn.
Default sucks.
Safety first!
No big deal.
What's the plan?
Is that gonna kill him? I kind of don't want to end it on a body slam, but hey, whatever. Here goes.
But I've got so
I hope this shows you the error of your ways, Orphan.
He's still whining, dude.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
We're already in our victory stance, and he's still dying. He's still giving his death cries. Freelance master. Nice. Now I have to decide: do I want to take her to Black Mage and get the MP on auto attack first? That sounds super good. Okay, so who's getting Bard? It's implied that Elvis is the Bard. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wouldn't say he looks good in that, though. Bards play a supporting role in combat through the use of songs, a single one of which can turn the tide of battle. Reduce physical damage. I guess the big appeal to this, compared to... Gloria can already, like, cast, like, Protect and shit, right? But... she can only cast it on one target at a time, whereas the Bard could just chain cast it on everybody.
Seriously? Denied my revenge? After all I've done, oh, I hate my life.
Oh, spare us. Now, where is the crystal?
Oh, he doesn't have the crystal.
You think I'm just going to tell you?
Okay, he might know where it is, though.
Yes, unless you'd prefer me to crush your throat so that you'd never be able to moan about how hard your life is again. Or sing, for that matter.
It's a little dark.
No, I'll tell you. Bernard has it. Something went wrong when he tried to use it, and he flooded the city.
So it was him, after all.
I mean,
The
duh,
fool.
look at him.
And where is it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he hid it. He only told me that he had it, I promise.
So, after all your big talk, you basically don't know anything.
So for basically a peasant, he has really nice hair, right? Like, his hair is still in very good condition.
It doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't tell this weasel my secrets either. Still, we know Bernard has it now at least. And with another asterisk to boot. Oh! What do we have here?
Something's happening. What's happening? Something's happening. Intense. I think I might make Gloria a bard. If she looks good.
The crowd's getting
It's very
ugly, Lord
important when
Bernard.
it comes to
They're
job
asking for
class
you to put in a
selection.
special guest
Do
appearance.
you look good like that?
Very annoying of them. Deal with it, will you? I don't care how, just get it done.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, what was the significance of that? We knew they were working together, right? So that's when we first got to town, and we saw
What was
him
that?
charming
How did you...
the
But
townsfolk.
No one could have... Whatever. Looks like it's now or never.
Oh, so he's a ninja now, too. I love how you can see him running away. That's amazing.
Caught you napping? You should know by now I'm always ready to make a dramatic exit.
They could have just had him disappear, but no, they were like, no, you got to be able to see him running away.
Orpheus!
That's fantastic.
Later, losers. Catch you on the flip side.
I like how, like, this game is very much a Final Fantasy, but it has little moments like that where it's like it has a little splash of Dragon Quest in there.
Forget him for now. My men will apprehend him soon enough. I owe you all an apology.
Oh, why? Because you called us filthy commoners?
My behavior towards you back at the palace was unforgivable.
Wow, he's actually growing as a character.
Having
Get
seen
a
you
load of
fight,
this.
I realize now how blind I have been.
Hey, no need to go overboard. We didn't take it
I
personally.
mean, you took it a little personally.
You are more kind to me than I deserve.
Correct.
Hey, Elvis, what was that we saw before? When your book glowed up like that?
Well, I told you it reacts to asterisks, didn't I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia helped me read a little more of the writing inside it. But this time, we seem to have been shown something from the past of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
That's fair.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were before, right?
But no less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling the world in search of knowledge. To keep putting the pieces together until it all finally makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
A bird.
Is something the matter?
Seth, focus.
No.
Oh, pretty
It's
bird.
nothing.
He was not listening at all. Now that you have more asterisks to play with, it's worth thinking about how this might affect your character development plans. Oh, I'm already there. You need to consider which main and sub-jobs... They never told us about what sub-jobs are, by the way. I just kind of figured that one out on my own. Pretty sure they never talked about that, though. Which main and sub-jobs will make the best combinations with passive abilities you might want to bring into play. You can find quick tips on all the jobs available under menu, Travelogue Memories, Tutorials. Be sure to take a look. I'm thinking I might make Gloria the Bard. I'm thinking Bard with, like, the power of her healing.
is going to be like a very powerful combination. Or the other way around. We'll switch her back to White Mage, and she'll have all of the buffs that bards bring. I feel like it's a very powerful idea, and I'm liking it. We're gonna master White Mage first, though. Perhaps obviously, because she's quite close, so we might as well just finish it. But, for now, you have mastered the skill of Miscellany. So, I would really like to go for Black Mage and get her Asper attack. I don't know if that's how you say that, but Asper attack makes it that whenever you hit something with your just normal attack command, you regenerate MP. That seems very powerful to have on everybody. But it's at level 9. That's gonna take a while. Honestly, the level 5 passive, you can get those pretty quickly. But the level 9, that's gonna be a bit of a climb. They're both getting very close to max on those two. I don't really know what I'm doing with Seth, to be honest. I guess he's just gonna continue being a Vanguard for now. I guess the question is... Okay, a lot of the monk's stuff costs HP instead of MP, so I don't think we need to go for Black Mage just yet. I think that seems unnecessary. She's not gonna need the MP that much. If most stuff costs HP anyway. So maybe we'll just go Monk. That's a good look. We'll set that to her sub-job so she still has access to Body Slam and all that cool shit. Abilities... Causes... Oh, you get another specialty when you hit max level? Interesting, okay. So that gives you a reason to keep the class equipped once you master it. I gotcha. I was worried about that. Why wouldn't you just master a class and then move on to the next one, like 100% of the time? Cause a critical chance to increase every time Invigorate, Inner Alchemy, or Mindfulness is used. The effect lasts for the duration of the current battle. Want to... Oh, that takes 2. Fuck. Alright. What we're gonna get rid of? You know, Terrain inflicted damage just isn't a thing yet, so we're just gonna get rid of that, I think. We're gonna put that on, and then she's just gonna master classes faster. Anyway, if that goes quickly enough, then I can always reroute and be like, oh, let's go get the Black Mage and White Mage stuff too, while we're at it. Is it safe to assume that she's going to do better damage when she's unarmed? I think that's a safe assumption. Or... Stabs. I didn't think of that. Stabs or spears. Spear would be pretty fun, I think. She's technically worse with it, but it has more attack. Let's give her the Mithril Spear, dude. That sounds kind of neat. Let's give her the headband. And that's the only armor we have for her at the moment, so that'll do. Cool, so not only did we make some story progress, You know, I'm kind of glad that I went into that battle as underprepared as I was. I feel like it might have actually been a little too easy if I was fully prepared. So, that was fun. Excuse me.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
But yeah, not only did we make some story progress, but we like made some job progress too. Oh god, we have nothing. We're not healed at all, dude.
Allow me.
Oh no, I meant for that to be AoE. Oh well.
Much better. All right then.
Okay, so that's just gonna be lance damage. Martial arts. Physical attack on a target that deals heavy damage, but has a significantly reduced chance of landing. Doesn't sound that good then. It sounds shitty. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Next, I wonder. Come and get her!
Yeah, I'm sure that bird is actually important for some reason. This sucks. What is happening?
Why, you crafty wee devil!
Let me help you.
Cheers! I owe you one.
What's the plan?
Stab, stab, stab. I don't think I've actually seen gravity land yet, and I am a little terrified for when I do.
No big deal.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Yeah, I know, it sucks. Now it really sucks. If you could have killed him, that would have been fantastic.
Let me help you.
All right then.
Yeah, randos play pretty stupid. I actually lost a bunch of resources the other day because I was the one that mounted. I don't remember what monster it was. And it was in the lava caverns, and I took it to the next area to run it into a geyser. And then after I ran it into the geyser, they dropped a trap and captured it, and I wasn't able to get back to carve the tail or anything. So I just lost a bunch of shit because they captured it. And I was like, okay, cool. So that's fine. I don't mind. Which, to a point, that's my fault. I should have carved everything earlier. But I also saw a mount opportunity, and I was like, oh, I want in on that. Yeah, I think, like, I'm realizing more and more it's not the fact that people capture, it's that the people who are capturing are blissfully unaware of anything else happening around them. They don't look at the context of the hunt. They just do it. And I think that's the problem. I did manage to get someone to not capture this morning. I think it was on an Almadron, too. It was the first Almadron tail I'd seen come off in multiplayer. I cut the tail, and then literally, like, 3 hits later, it died. And I was like, if you would have captured it, we wouldn't have gotten that. Just saying.
It's nothing.
Let me see. healed.
Back in the game. Right, let's see. Plenty more where that
Nice
came
staff
from.
KO.
Our quest must go on.
Hooray!
That's right, underdog bonuses are a thing.
This feels good.
Surprised you get underdog bonuses for jobs. That seems kind of odd. Because she's still of level, right? It's not like she's under-leveled. I don't want to use a tent, dude. No, you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It might be a little sketchy, but we'll be fine. A lot of this stuff runs away from us, so... Except for those. Yeah, we just have to get over here. We're fine. And then get back to town. I guess that's something else we gotta accomplish. Yeah, I mentioned the two orbs I got off of Magnamalo. One of them was a material drop.
Bernard,
How many times? Not while I'm eating. The smell of you is enough to turn a man's stomach. Oh, awful feral creature.
What a dick.
but
I have just taken delivery of a simply divine vintage. Do not disturb me. Unless, that is, you wish to return to the squalor from which you came.
sorry.
Fine clothes, fine music, and fine food and drink. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence?
I'm sorry. Please don't send me away.
Oh, stop fretting, you foolish child. Shut up and do as I say, and all will be just as it should be.
Okay.
It looks like she's wearing Monster Hunter armor.
There's a good girl. Anyway, I've finished now. Make your report.
Orpheus attacked the princess as you ordered, but he was beaten and now he's run away.
Pathetic. I had thought his history with the royal nuisance would be sufficient to spur him on, but it seems not. Very well, you may leave. And what to do now, I wonder? I suppose the first order of business will be a little chat with a certain interested party.
Dun dun dun. Party chat. He makes my skin crawl. I cannot stand that Orpheus guy, the way he speaks, even the way he moves. Literally everything about him makes my skin crawl. Adele and Brad are about to be at odds. So why the heck can't I stop his stupid face from popping up every time I try not to think about it? I get that too. Sometimes the more you try not to think about someone, the more you can't help it. And now it's happening again. I can literally see his stupid grin. It's horrible. You're probably still annoyed because he got away. I know I am. What's done is done. The matter is in Prince Castor's hands now. You knew Orpheus back in Musa, right, Gloria? Was he always such a pain? I mean, what did she call him at the beginning of the stream? Like, insufferable egomaniac or something like that? I think that answers your question. He was certainly always a rather dramatic person, prone to exaggeration and so forth. Prone to narcissism and self-obsession, more like. I'm guessing he's always been nothing but talk, though, right? Like, as soon as as the going gets tough, he falls to pieces. Precisely. No wonder he'd rather feel sorry for himself for having been caught stealing from your father than face up to his actual problems. Yeah, there really isn't a single good thing about him, huh? Well, at least I know why he gets to me so badly now. Thanks, Gloria. Oh. Of course. I'm not entirely sure how I helped exactly. Well, we can confirm that I think Brad will never play this game because I don't think he approves of the Orpheus hate. Not that we know if he'll ever show up again or not. I could see with how every boss in this game basically identifies, like, with a certain job class.
Prince Castor.
I could see them doing a Mega Man-style boss rush, where you have to, like, refight every boss at the end. Like, I could see them doing something like that.
And now you have found me.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't understand how to get anything out of a mount.
Princess
Now,
Maria, I must
sometimes
insist
they
you
just
refrain
make
from taking
mistakes.
the
I had that
prince out of the
happen
city
yesterday.
without notifying
This
the
morning,
relevant
rather.
authorities.
I mounted a Rajang, ran him into a wall there were no monsters nearby, but I ran him into a wall twice. Someone had a trap set up because they had a Palico that dropped a poison trap, so I tried to run him into the trap, and I guess that doesn't work when you're mounted. So I never, like, got the third hit off of, like, running him into a wall. So sometimes, like, mistakes happen, but I do see a lot of people that are like, oh, just get him down so we can hit him more. Like, they don't realize that you can do more with it than that.
I was not taken anywhere, Dromed. I went of my own free will.
I thought of that. It might have been that he was in the wrong
Your
state.
Highness, whilst I understand your desire to aid our nation's allies...
I'd never tried to run a monster
that
into a trap
Musa is
before,
no
so I wasn't
more.
sure if it just couldn't be done, or...
There is precious little benefit to be
Which I'd
gained
kind of
from
understand,
spending
because it
your
would be
valuable
frustrating
time
if you were in the
on
middle of a
lost
mountain
causes.
and someone dropped a trap in front of you.
Whoa. Aren't you highborn people supposed to be polite?
I am simply stating the truth.
Musa may be no more, Dromed, but our duty to Princess Gloria is very much alive and well. Her Highness and her friends will remain until such time as they have ascertained the truth of the situation regarding the crystal. And during that time,
Hey,
they
Riley.
will continue to be our honored guests.
But... as you wish, Your Highness. But please, I must beg you to conclude your dealings here quickly, Princess Gloria, for Savalon's sake. When your business here is done, Prince Castor, you are...
Okay, I don't
needed
trust
at the
this
palace.
guy. Because remember last stream we talked briefly about, like, our goals are aligned, and he's constantly acting like we're just causing trouble. And it's like, we're looking for the water crystal. The water crystal is the source of your problems. Why are you in such a rush to get rid of us?
Can't say I'm feeling too welcome right now.
Well, you can hardly blame them for not wanting the prince bogged down with our business.
Oh, I guess they are more
Missing after
focused
all.
on the king than anything.
Dromed
I guess
means
that's
well,
fair.
I assure you. Forgive
Maybe we should help with that before we carry on with our
Oh,
lives.
please, it's entirely understandable. I'm sure I would feel exactly the same in his position.
me. You are too kind as ever, Your Highness.
You know, I get the feeling that our distracting the prince isn't all that Dromed's worried about. It seems to me that he has another reason for wanting us out of the way.
She's a sharp one.
I cannot begin to imagine what else might be on his mind, but I will ask him if it makes you feel better.
I mean, don't do that.
For now,
'Cause
I
then we
must
just
return to the
then he
palace.
knows that we're
I
on
will
one.
rejoin you when my business there is concluded.
Being a prince must be hard work. Not that we have it easy, I guess.
Aye. Someone tells me Bernard's not going to be telling us where he's hidden this crystal without some arm twisting.
Perhaps his companion can help us. The girl.
Yeah. What was her name again? Annie Hell?
Yes, that was it. Let's see if we can track her down.
Do we have new quests? Yo, new quest. It's a quest with Adele? Okay.
Everything okay, Adele?
I'm fine. I just wish I could say the same about my shoes.
Yeah, looks like they've seen better days. You should get some new ones.
I know. But these are... well...
What's up with you two, eh? What are you both staring at? Crikey! The state of your shoes, Adele! They look like a hungry goblin's had a munch on them.
Scarlet.
Hey! Don't say that! These are the shoes you...
Wait, I passed a wee footwear emporium not long back. You can get a new pair from there. Oh, it's a classy place, though. I tell you what, I'll go on ahead and smooth the way.
Hey! Wait! Elvis! Elvis! Oh, why do you never listen?
That
Guys?
escalated quickly. Yeah, she finally mastered Freelancer, and I don't want to say promoted. Transitioned to Monk? I don't know if I like transitioned either. Promoted isn't right, because that's like, makes it sound like it's just going up a tier list.
Haven't bought a pair yet, huh?
Well, I'm trying, but...
How many times must I tell you? We are closed.
See? Big man here's no being very
Dude,
cooperative.
come back tomorrow.
Don't tell me. You said something stupid and now he won't serve you.
What are you on about? I haven't done anything. Look, pal, be reasonable, eh? You can sell us one wee pair of shoes, surely.
No, I cannot. I must go and look for my beloved Diana. The poor little thing.
What's the matter, sir? Has this Diana gone missing?
Yes, the evening meal dissatisfied her, and she ran out of the house. I have not seen her since.
It's like a cat, isn't it?
I cannot help but fear she will spend yet another night gallivanting hither and thither.
Wow, that doesn't sound good. How old is she?
She is 3.
3?
Oh, no wonder you're worried.
Okay, you stay right here and we'll go find her. Can you tell us a little about what she looks like? Or what she's wearing, maybe?
She has a red collar.
A red collar, right. Anything else we...
Well, I'm thankful that that
Wait.
conversation didn't go any further before they figured it out, because that was about to get really awkward.
White fur.
Oh.
And the most beautiful bright blue eyes. She really is the most wonderful cat in the kingdom.
Huh? Hang on. Cat? She's your flippin' pet kitty.
Yo, language?
But she is so much more than a pet to me. She is my dearest friend. She is my life.
You can tell Elvis is not a pet owner. He just doesn't get it.
If anything were to happen to her, the grief would be too much. I cannot think, let alone work, until I know that she is safe.
Whoa, steady on there. It'll be okay.
Aye, come on. There's no need to panic. Like my friend here said, we'll find your moggy woggy for you.
What kind of nickname for cat is that?
You will?
Of course we will. We'll have her back with you in no time, don't you worry. And then, once that's done, you can give us a pair of shoes to say thanks. The ladies here are falling to pieces, as you can see.
You're unbelievable.
If you bring my darling Diana back to me, you may have any pair in the shop. It would be my pleasure.
All right. Guess we'd better start looking then.
Well, it's not outside of the city, so that's something. I can't believe there's not like a quest log in this game. Like, I wish I could see them, like, because they're numbered, right? It'd be nice if I could see them listed out and be like, here's the one I'm missing. Like, I missed Quest 7. I don't think there's a way to do that, though. Which means I'm just gonna have to, like, comb every area. Maybe that changes later.
Hey, look.
Just feed him well, and he'll be fine.
Thank you so much for helping him.
What are you doing? Get away from my daughter.
I told you not to go near her.
Why are people so afraid of her?
Away with you! Go on, get out of here!
Hey, there's no need to talk to her like that.
And who are you exactly?
It doesn't matter who I am. She helped your dog. The least you can do is thank her.
I did not ask for her help, and I am not in the habit of thanking vagrants. Come, we are leaving.
All right.
You okay?
I'm fine. You're the one from... before.
Yep. Good to see you again. You want to tell me what just happened?
I was born into a traveling circus. I've only been in the city since Bernard took me in. They don't like me here. They call me vagrant. Outsider.
Well, it can take time to settle in somewhere new. It's the same for everyone.
I know. At least they let me live here. Thanks for sticking up for me. Bye.
Wait,
What is it?
we're looking for something. That's why we're here in Savalon. We were wondering if we might ask you a question or two.
Okay. Can we do it at my house? I have to feed everyone.
Huh? Feed everyone?
This is my house.
This escalated quickly.
You keep monsters? This is the everyone you were talking about?
Yes. It's their dinner time. Come on, little ones. Din-dins.
What?
I'm getting some, like, horror story
Hey,
vibes
Bernie.
all of a sudden.
Ah, you must be hungry. What is it?
Nothing. Better not tell her I was worried we were the Dindins. So, you live with a bunch of animals and monsters, huh?
I've had them all since I was in the circus. Our caravans were attacked by bandits when we came near the city. My friends here protected me. That's how I managed to survive. I was the only one.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's not so bad. Now I have Bernard. He lets me work at the gaming hall. And he lets me live here with my friends. The money he gives me helps me look after them all. I don't know what I'd do if he ever sent me away.
And why would he do that?
I don't know. That's just what he says. If I ever let him down, he'll get rid of me.
Once again, this game's soundtrack is really good, but this music doesn't fit the conversation we're having in the slightest.
That's horrible. You're not some...
We're having a serious conversation right now when we have Sonic Adventure Station Square playing. Like, it's...
He's allowed. He's the one who saved me.
Wow.
You said you were looking for something.
Yes, it's a blue jewel, about this big.
The crystal.
You know what it is?
Yes.
You do? Really? Please, tell us everything you know. Any information you can give us is sure to prove useful.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. If I do, Bernard will send me away.
But you have to.
Sorry. You need to leave.
She's not gonna tell us anything, huh?
No, and I don't want to push her too far either. She's been through enough.
I suppose we'll just have to look elsewhere then, eh?
What about the people we saw talking to Orpheus in front of the gaming hall? They seemed to be rather angry with Bernard. Perhaps one of them might know something useful.
Oh right, this is that one house that I found that was just empty. Okay. I know where I am. So let's go over there. Let's side quest it first.
Hey, look! That's got to be the cat the shopkeeper was talking about, no?
You know, that looks like a cat. And I point this out because that little girl that just had a dog, that was the most cartoon fucking dog I've ever seen. Like, that thing was like an absolute cartoon, like, Snoopy character. That's just a normal cat.
All right, you then. Leave the rest to me.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
Here, kitty kitty. Come on, Diana. Come to Elvis.
Huh? It's actually working.
Oh.
That's right. Come to Elvis. Ooh, good kitty. Oi!
Oh, she's coming to say hello to Auntie Adele. Hey there, little pusskin.
Fickle little so-and-so.
Yes, there's a good puss. Oh.
Well, looks like we found our stray cat.
I mean, it's not a stray.
Let's get her back home.
Ran away.
Come on,
There's a
kitty
difference.
kitty.
Poor Elvis.
Oh, my dear Diana! You are alive, and you have returned to
You know,
me.
this town isn't that big. Did he really have that much trouble finding
My
her?
life is worth living once more. Thank you, my friends.
Like, this town
You have
is
earned your reward.
small enough that
Choose any pair of shoes you
everyone probably knows each other.
want. Should I also repair those you are already wearing?
What do you reckon, Adele?
Yeah, I can't part with these just yet. Let's get them fixed up.
Fair enough. Heaven knows why you'd want to keep the ratty old things, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh! There goes my blessed back.
Okay,
Must be all this
Laguna.
traipsing around the place. I'd better head back to the inn for a wee lie down. Ta-ta!
Hey, Adele. Mind if I ask you why you're so attached to those old shoes?
You really want to know? Well, all right then.
Flashback. Dude, they're shoes. Do we really need all of this?
Gah, damn these things. They're too dang tight. Gah, that's it. I'm better off barefoot. Go on. Good riddance.
Gross.
What the? What's this? Shoes? Who's throwing shoes about the place?
I'm sorry, I didn't see you
Is
there.
that how they met? What?
It was you there. What's the big idea?
Oh, I just kind of,
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's no reason to go chucking stuff around willy-nilly, alright?
I'm sorry, okay? You can have them if you like. As an apology, I mean.
Nah, you're alright. They wouldn't fit me anyway. We never come to mention it. They look a wee bit small for you and all.
Know a lot about women's feet, do you?
Ew.
Got some kind of
Ew.
special interest?
No, I don't like where this is going. There's just...
What are you on about? I'm just blessed with exceptional powers of perception, that's all. What are you doing giving your shoes away anyway? You can't go around in bare feet.
Oh, don't even try to talk me into putting those things back on. Not happening.
Fair enough. Wait there a second.
Oh, so he bought her.
Here. New
He
shoes.
bought her the shoes.
Go on, try them on.
For me? But why?
Just try them on, will you? They'll fit a lot better than the others, I promise.
Well, okay. Wow, they're perfect. No way. Oh, this makes such a difference.
Glad to hear it. You can't very well go travelling round in shoes you can barely walk in.
Are you really giving me these?
Aye. You can buy me a drink to say thanks if it makes you feel
What
better.
a good dude Elvis is.
If you're looking for a drinking buddy, you're looking in the wrong place. But I suppose these are at least a one-drink pair.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Come on, I'm good company, I promise.
Like, I know we've only known him for, like, not even 15 hours yet, but he just, like, legitimately seems like a character that just helps people just to help people, and not because he has some weird motive or something.
You're going away somewhere?
You could say that, aye. I'm off to hunt down some wee thingbies they call asterisks.
Certainly not the type of person to throw shoes and hit someone in the back of the head.
Asterisks. Okay. Hey, how about you hire me to come with you?
Hire you? What do you mean?
Well, I may not look like it, but I'm actually a mercenary. And it can be dangerous out there. You need someone to watch your back. Tell you what, why don't I give you a discount? After all, they really are great shoes.
Yeah, thingbies. I can almost forgive his potential alcoholism.
The truth is, I didn't much enjoy looking for Edna all by myself.
I don't think I know who Edna is.
She'd left the village without telling anyone where she was going, without leaving any clues. I was just wandering around from place to place. But then I met Elvis, and for the first time I had a direction. In a way, that's when my journey really started.
Wow. No wonder you can't leave them behind. They're a reminder of how it all began, huh?
How much do you have to pay me to play through Balan Wonderworld? I'd say enough to cover the game, but like I feel like it's a $60 game, isn't it? That's like way too much. I feel like I would have fun streaming it, based on when I played the demo.
He'd never let me hear the end of it.
And I was like laugh crying through the whole thing. Like it was just so silly and weird. I feel like I would have fun, not necessarily have fun playing it, but I think I'd have fun streaming it.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
You don't think it's weird, do you?
But not at that price.
Keeping hold of a pair of stinky old shoes?
Nope, not at all. If you ask me, they deserve to come along for the ride.
Actually, fun fact, I had the same pair of shoes for like more than a decade for a while. And I wasn't like attached to them, I just didn't want to spend money to get new ones. So, I like kinda get where she's coming from.
Thanks.
I like how some of the side quests actually like have a lot going on in them, like story-wise. It's kind of neat. How are your new shoes treating you, Adele? Oh, they're just great. They really are rather elegant. She didn't get new shoes, though. She just got them fixed, didn't she? Nothing puts a spring in your step like the feel of fresh leather, eh? You sure you don't need some new shoes yourself, Elvis? Yes, you've been on the road for some time yourself, after all. Place these wee beauties, are you blind? They're practically brand new still. I always get a new pair before the old ones start to go. Can't bear to be plodding around in ratty old pumps. Had I put money on you being the one who forgot to take care of his feet properly. Right here, you know. I do take care of my... I don't like this conversation. It's uncomfortable. But looking after the shoes I have, not wasting money on new ones. That's... You're not wrong. Well, don't come complaining to me next time your feet start hurting. Alright, I'll try to replace them more often from now on, okay? You changed your tune quickly. Well, you'll thank me anyway. There's nothing like slipping your feet into a new pair of shoes. The smell, the feel... Yeah, this is... Why are we talking about this to this degree? I take it back, Elvis is an awful character because he likes feet. I almost want to, like, go off the path a bit and see, like, Are there more quests in the first city? Are there quests here at nighttime? I kind of don't want to push the plot along too quickly. Like, are there more quests up here? Oh, now I can't go up there? Well, I'm glad I got the treasure earlier. Should probably take a break soonish. Another like 15 minutes or so. Alright, I guess we'll keep things moving. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you about Bernard.
Bernard? Judging by the look on your face, this is serious. Come with me. It should be safe to talk here. What did you want to know?
Well, one of my family's heirlooms, a great treasure, has been stolen, and...
Seems like it was supposed to be a mobile game or something. It seems like perhaps like the director maybe doesn't know how to make modern games. It's a very dated kind of game. Like, it feels like it came out 20 years ago.
We may have heard a rumor that it was Bernard who was responsible.
It doesn't seem like they learned anything from the past 20 years of game design that other people have been figuring out. And I think that's one of the very interesting things about the gaming industry, is that, like, they're all learning from each other, right? As every day goes by and a new game comes out, other developers are looking at that and figuring out what they can learn from it. It's almost like a giant collaboration.
He may be the proprietor of the gaming hall these days, but that is not how his career began. He was once a renowned thief, and quite an accomplished one by all accounts. Some say he even stole the building which now houses the gaming hall. It used to be the mansion of an elder by the name of Lupus.
Yeah, I remember when I played the demo, I was laughing like the entire time. It was completely ridiculous.
And if the same rumors are to be believed, he keeps all his ill-gotten
gains
in that building over there.
It's a bad game in the best way. Because it's just ridiculous. Instead of just, like, disappointing.
They say he can be seen going in and out at all hours of the day and night.
Has anybody tried to get inside?
Well, yes, but they died soon after. A very unfortunate accident.
Or a warning to anyone else foolish enough to try the same thing. I like Bernard less and less the more I hear about him.
He is dangerous. Please, be careful.
Whoa. There you are.
This game has... I mentioned this last night we streamed this. This game has some optimization problems. There's a lot of, like, random frame drops like that for no particular reason.
Prince Castor.
I have explained my position to Dromid. Bernard's behavior is a black mark on our nation's name. His wicked deeds must be exposed. I hope you will forgive me for using your presence as an opportunity to cleanse my kingdom of wrongdoers, Your Highness. In return, I will of course assist you in any way that I can. To that end, I hope that my joining you will smooth your passage through Savalon. Do you have any objections to my accompanying you?
Of course not, Your Highness. How could we refuse the offer of a prince's aid? You honor us.
The honor is all mine. Now tell me, did you learn any more of the situation?
We sure did. So, listen to this.
Reminds you of Ajna's? I guess she has the same sort of, like, accent.
Intriguing. It seems further investigation is in order. Shall we?
I would assume we are... Oh, we're going down there. Okay. I should probably hit the inn and and save before we do anything. Where is the inn? I forget. Up there. Okay. I still feel like roaming around and looking for side quests, but I'm also hesitant to spend like 15 minutes looking for side quests and not finding anything and being like, oh, well, we just wasted a bunch of time. I'm wondering if I should do things like, at the end of a stream, I should, like, then I'll go look around for, like, once the stream cuts, I'll go look around for side quests, and then have them ready for the next stream or something like that. Okay, there's just a bridge here now. Finally got another piece of treasure. Okay, we do need to save. And as I said a little bit ago, we're probably gonna take a break here soonish, but let's head down here first and see what's up.
Anyhow? What are you doing here?
Please. You have
What
to
is
leave.
this place?
Why? And how did you know we'd be coming?
You're good people. I don't want to hurt you. Please. Don't
I wonder
go
if
in
she's
there.
gonna give us a job class too.
Sorry, but if you came all this way just to stop us, that means there's something important in there for sure.
I won't warn you twice.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
I'm sorry.
I am sorry too, Anihal, but we really must see what's inside. If we don't, then it is not only Savalon that will be in danger. It is the whole world.
What?
I must retrieve the water crystal, Anihal.
Did warn you. Party chat. Castor makes nice. Can I carry something for you, perhaps? Huh? No, I'm okay, thanks. Careful, Adele, watch your foot. Oh, he's trying to be, like, super nice now. That is both adorable and annoying. Has something happened? Prince Castor's been treating us like dirt this whole time, and now he wants to be our friend all of a sudden? Ah, he is being weirdly polite, eh? Has he changed his mind about us or something? It's been like this ever since we got to the Sandswept Ruins. Maybe he's decided we're not stinky commoners after all. I wonder if he was perhaps more preoccupied than hostile previously. He was always a very kind-hearted boy. This Castor is much more like the one I remember. Well, I'm certainly not complaining if he's finally realized what a top bunch he's fallen in with. I sure hope that's it. I'd much rather he was with us than against us. Elvis, I brought along some extra provisions. Do feel free to help yourself. I know how much you enjoy a bite to eat while on the road. Alright then, don't mind if I do. No use letting it go to waste, eh? I appreciate the character development. It's fun. What is that thing? It's a moth, I guess. Let's get a peek at what we're getting ourselves into here.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Oh, there's the Haggans.
Okay then.
The Red Bloods. Or Dagons, apparently. Bose, Electric, and Earth. Oh, you're gonna be one of those guys. Okay.
Here I go.
Dude. You're just gonna spam that on counter? That's annoying.
Come and get her!
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah!
To arms!
There's nothing.
All right then.
Oh, he's offending. I wasn't paying attention.
You rang? Almighty thunder!
Very well. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. Ha!
I'm up, huh?
Cry! Rumble!
A mere scratch.
Okay then. All right. Easy breezy.
It's just a big underdog bonus.
Hooray!
Bare knuckle brawler. Yeah, I guess they got lucky on the first few counters. Oh, what is that? I thought that was a piece of the scenery.
Come, do your worst.
Oh, they're flans, dude.
Guess it's my turn.
Jellaflon, and lop-eared rapid. Oh, like gelatin, Jellaflon. That doesn't flow nearly as well as they probably thought it did.
I'm up, huh?
But I'll give them points for it.
Yeah!
Not a lot of points, but a couple points.
Let me see.
What?
That was nothing.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
I don't know why that tickled me the way it did.
Burn! Smolder!
Ow.
Okay, what's the plan?
What's the plan?
Oh, is that it? That seems like something that would have come from like an early season before they got so obsessed with just being tasteless.
To arms!
Does that feel better?
Back when they actually cared about like being kind of clever.
Eat sorcery!
It's nothing.
I don't think I'm even familiar with that insult.
Guess it's my turn.
We wipe the floor with them!
Man, with the underdog bonus and JP up and up, she's gonna like just soar through the job levels. Ice talisman. Ooh, weird cat. Oh, this is like a real long time.
We must
real
make
far
the
back.
most of this opportunity.
That's like 100 years ago if you'd ask most kids today.
What's the plan?
Having to like relearn weaknesses now since I actually have a lance available.
Burn! Smolder!
go. Oh, that only reduced defense? That's not that bad. I can live with that.
Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh?
Oh. Oh, I noticed. you don't have to tell me. Restore 20% of the user's HP and cure poison. It's chakra, dude! Poison, blindness, and slug. Chakra did that, didn't it? I might be
Okay, what's the plan?
Dude, he has like 4 HP left. What do you do? Just put a little bit more into it.
You rang?
Stop!
That's nothing!
At least defending! I need to pay closer attention.
Let me see. Let me help you.
How thoughtful of you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Away, bile your heat!
So I think that bare knuckle brawler that she learned, I think that's gonna be a passive. It's gonna make it that like she does the most damage unarmed, which I think is interesting that they made it a passive, because that means that you can like opt out of it if you don't want to go unarmed. You just don't have to. Boost user and equipment's physical attack by 80% and aim by 30% when both hands are empty. So, like, you wouldn't have to use it. I could just be like, nah. Which I think is really interesting. Like, I could use it, and it might potentially make her stronger. It's probably worth checking, because it kind of might make her a god, actually. Oh, and Rage is, like, an actual taunt. What would I want to get rid of, though, is the question. Like, I want to try it out. I want to see, like, how her stats adjust. So, at the moment, she has 96 physical attack. And 31 speed. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to read it. That does seem to apply to the whole party, so I think we want to keep that. I think... Yeah, Seth has Divining Rod on, so let's get rid of that. We'll put this on. Whoa, dude. I think that might just outright be better. I liked using the lance, but that does give her better stats. So I think we're gonna go for it for now. Oh, is the elevator still like kind of RNG? I took the stairs. Why wasn't that a double battle? Huh.
Let's do this!
Allow me.
Rocks a lot. So fire and wind.
What's the plan? Yeah!
Yeah, I actually noticed back in the ruins that, like, poison and blindness was being cured per battle, and at first I wasn't sure if that was going to apply to everyone or just the person that has it equipped. But I think I know the answer to that now. So that's cool. Of course.
Eat sorcery! Sing the heart! Ha!
Let me help you.
I like it.
Let me see.
That's interesting that it still has some, like, random element to it.
Nothing to worry about.
Away and fire your heat!
Could you, like, stop defending?
Okay then.
Easy breezy.
Hooray!
Firebird. Dude, it's the... You didn't cure poison! You're a liar.
We've outmaneuvered them.
You could probably find a video on YouTube already that talks about it. Because I'm sure from the speedrunning perspective, they've tried to figure it out. Like, is that faster or slower than the stairs? Because isn't that... In the original, wasn't that the case? That the stairs were faster than the slowest possibility on the elevator? But, like, the fastest possibility was faster than the stairs or something like that? Oh, that counts as an axe? Interesting.
Come and get her!
To arms. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Unfortunately, I guess the downside is that things aren't weak to unarmed. From a fire-imbued physical attack on a target, target's resistance to fire is reduced for 2 turns. It's not like it matters if they die, but...
Alright then.
Oh, is there a Final Fantasy X reference? Because Shinra? It does hit hard, though, so it kind of makes up for it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? I'll drink to that.
Okay, how high did she get just off of underdog bonus? So she started up to level 4. So if I were to switch her to Black Mage, she'd get like half of the way there. Pretty quickly. If I hit auto heal, will that take care of poison? It will. That's nice. Alright, I should take a quick break. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna take a short break. I won't be long. I'll probably grab a drink while I'm too. Maybe a snack too. I'm feeling a little snacky. But I'll be back shortly and then we will continue, so stay tuned. And if I had to, we're about 4.5 hours in. I was gonna say we'll probably do this dungeon and then that'll probably be it for the night, but I don't expect it to take another 90 minutes. So, I don't know. We'll see what else happens tonight. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, let's boogie. I feel like I might have actually seen the thing you're talking about, Scarlet. I just didn't, like, put it together in the moment. You're already in the Shinra building, huh? Claws. I think you snagged me again. You're bad. So how do you feel about hard mode in general, then? Because it sounds like you're kind of just slamming through it, like, pretty comfortably.
They're sitting ducks.
Vanguard is so boring. I'm not gonna lie. I guess, like, Sword of Stone is what I want to use if I actually want to do some, like, real damage. It's definitely a challenge, but it's not, like, idiotic, it sounds like. I can feel that she got me, but I can't see it. Which I guess is good, because that means it's not too bad.
Check this out. Very well.
That was nothing.
Oh yeah, they're all weak to light.
Almighty thunder!
I'm up, huh?
Okay then.
I don't know, maybe that Asper attack, like, isn't really worth going for. I mean, maybe it's just because he doesn't do much damage with the staff, but, like, he restored 2 MP. Like, is that really worth it? I don't know if it is. Not at this point, anyway. I think maybe if I find myself in the future, like, maybe with Monk, if I'm like, dude, she needs some sort of MP regen, then the obvious thing to do is gonna be, hey, let's go back and get Asper attack from Black Mage. But at this point, it might not be that big of a deal.
To arms.
That's it. It's just a little nick on my wrist. Not too bad. Not like that other one that I got on my, which is almost gone now. The one she gave me, is that on Monday? On my pinky, where I was like, oh, I have to immediately put the break screen up and go get a band-aid, because this is bad.
Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
Okay, what's the plan?
I wonder if I could have him dual wield as a Vanguard. Because that would probably up his damage a lot. And I don't think the tankiness is really doing anything for it.
Right, let's see.
He doesn't draw enough aggro for it to be like... for it to be that good.
It's nothing.
Like, as I pointed out before, Gloria gets attacked all the time.
Oh man, get it!
We're done already?
Here's I also don't want to spend too much time grinding, because most of these areas I get to, and right away, after a couple battles, the enemy starts running away. So I think I'm already, like, more powerful than I should be.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Bitch.
Let me at him!
Let me see. Be healed.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, it has some shit that's like... that feels kind of unfair.
Away and fire your heat!
The one that hit the whole party with Contagion was worse, I think. But this is still, like, kind of not spectacular.
It's nothing!
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Come and get it!
Poison must do a percentage of your health. Because it ticks up for, like, way more on him than it does on anyone else.
Cry! Rumble! Nope! Still standing.
Easy breezy!
I wonder if auto heal will, like, never... will it only use spells? Or if it will it also use items if necessary? I assume it won't. Which way do I want to go here? Well, this looks like where the boss is, so this is... we clearly want to go in the other directions first. But we will take the opportunity to save. Whoa. Okay, so it's this way. Oh, he still wants to fight.
They're sitting ducks.
Yeah, I get some definite Final Fantasy III vibes from this in particular.
Let me see.
Which makes me really happy, because I really liked that game.
Let me help you.
Cheers! I owe you one. Almighty Thunder!
I'm up, huh? Check this
Let me at him!
4 hit points.
No big deal.
Our quest must go on.
Every way I get more awesome.
It's a lot of extra space when I could have already gone to the boss. Maybe it'll be one of those ones where I fight the boss and then it's like, oh, now you have to go this way. Yeah, this is like the way out. Let's see where it goes, actually. Well, that looks super dangerous. Oh my god, dude. It's so trolly.
Let's stay focused.
You're gonna be that guy? Okay.
It's nothing. Here I go.
I definitely do need some more AoE. I want to assume that Monk will get one eventually. Either that kick from 4, where you like dive in and then everything explodes, or like some sort of roundhouse kick or something like that. There's got to be something. Bows and light.
Right, let's see.
Let's hit him with... Blizzaga's a little overkill. We'll go with Blizzaga.
Come and get her.
Come and get it!
Be healed.
Haha, back in the game.
All right then.
What, the dive in and explode? Okay.
Sing a heart. Ha. Huh. Well, what's next, I wonder? Yeah!
Let me see.
What's the plan?
Let me at him!
No, still standing.
Nothing to worry about.
We wiped the floor with them.
Force armlets? Power bracers. Ooh, this seems like some good stuff. I'm glad I came this far out of my way. See, again, like, I'm gonna be real curious to know, like, is there a point in the game where it's gonna be worthwhile to go back and hunt and fight all of these big, mean monsters that are currently way too strong for me? Is it just gonna be a look what I can do, or is there gonna be, like, special rewards from it or something? What did I want to check? Oh, I want to check how close are they to finishing. They're actually like... Okay, well, he's very close to finishing Black Mage. She's still a little ways off. Which is a bit of a bummer. I would have liked to finish those tonight, but I don't think that's in the cards. If we fight another boss, then we might get enough for Elvis to finish at least.
They're sitting ducks.
Let me at him!
I definitely want more AoE of some sort.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Ha!
Yo, his MP is just in shambles.
It's nothing!
To arms. Be healed.
How thoughtful of me.
It's nothing! Come and get it! Here it comes!
These things are weak to fire too.
Oh, what's
Like, even just her having that one fire attack is like... It just feels like there's more to do now. Which is a definite good thing. You know what? I'm gonna keep defaulting with him just to get more MP back. So that I can, hopefully, when
Let me see.
a worse battle breaks out, he'll be a little bit better to help out.
It's nothing!
See, if anything, I feel like I should take Seth to Black Mage to get him the MP restore on attack, because he burns MP real fast.
Let me at him!
His stuff is, like, kinda pricey. But at the same time, I feel like I'm potentially going to not keep him as Vanguard for very long. I don't really know what my plans for him are, but...
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Although I'm still curious about making him dual wield instead.
Very well.
Away and bio your heat.
Come and get it!
And Earth, and...
How? Easy breezy!
Hooray!
Gong Wave? That sounds like it could be AoE. E. Dude, there's still 3 treasure chests here somewhere? Where, dude? There must be stuff after that boss. I didn't think he was gonna come at me, I thought he was gonna run away.
Come, do your worst.
Come and get it!
Like, I'm very suddenly realizing, oh, I do have an Earth attack, but it's super expensive. perform a physical attack that can penetrate a target's default defense. Yo! I knew it would happen sooner or later. It's not what I expected, but it's also very good.
Allow me.
Almighty thunder!
A mere scratch. All right then.
I'm not defending anymore. I was already.
Let me at him!
To arms. Be healed. How thoughtful of you.
You rang? Time to take a step back. It's nothing.
Allow me.
Wow, he has 1 hit point left.
All right,
You gotta
then.
be kidding me. It's tragic.
Come and get it!
I cannot be defeated.
Okay, and there was nothing but... There was treasure that way, but I got it. Okay, I guess we're gonna see what the boss is. And what he wants from us. Should we tent? I feel like tents are, like, super valuable in this game. I'm starting to realize. Because, again, Elvis has no MP. We only have 2 ethers? What? How have we not found... Oh, we've been finding mini ethers. We're gonna give him just a little bit. I think that'll be enough to get through this, and hopefully it's not another really big boss fight. Compared to the last one. Hell, it didn't even spit us into a boss fight. It was kind of an awkwardly placed save point, as a matter of fact. It lied to me.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
You know what's really weird about this game being copyright claimed? Is they never come in right away. I only just now got the copyright claim for episode 2. That was 3 days ago. Like, they're in no rush to claim it, but when they do, they claim all of it. It's kind of weird. Ow. Okay, so that hurts if it actually lands. Now I know.
I can take it! Let me at him!
Dude. Could you hit maybe, like, 1% harder?
Away and bio your heat.
All right then.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, let me test this theory with dual wielding really quick. It technically lowers... I guess this shield is, like, so good that it technically lowers my damage. I feel like that might not be accurate, though, because technically I'm going to attack twice as much, right? So wouldn't it just be better? But I'm going to trust the stats for now, I guess. Where was I? Okay, so we came here. It looks like we want to go up. That's, like, where the plot is leading us, so we will come down here first. And get another piece of treasure and a fight that has nowhere to run.
Let's do this! Come and get it!
Let's give him a normal attack. I mean, Elvis is probably going to
Let me help you.
just fire up and everything's gonna die.
Bacon there.
It's fine. You guys don't have to go too hard.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Burn! Smolder!
Okay, it did nowhere near as much damage as I was expecting. Uh-oh.
All right then.
Go ahead and end him. This is great.
Yes, I got another one.
Let me see.
Oh, they hit Seth right away, so now he's not confused anymore. Cool. Love to see it.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Thanks for the support.
Let me at him!
You want to get dude shit. Alright, just end that one. Just get rid of him.
Right, let's see. Come and get her!
Here I go.
I can take it!
You're fine.
Allow me.
Bye-bye. It's getting kind of cold in here again. I'm very suddenly realizing I'm getting chills. Oh, dude.
You don't want
Would you
it.
stop? It is in the 40s today compared to yesterday when it was in the 30s. But it's a little chilly. And again, not a complaint. Believe you me, as soon as the temperature hikes up into like the high 80s, I'm gonna be like, yo, bring winter back, please, and thank you.
I cannot be defeated.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
Seth is very close to a level up too. Yeah, just auto heal. That's fine. This bad boy out. Antarctic Wind. See, like, even those are, like, Antarctic Wind and Zeus's Wrath and shit, like, even those are in this game. This is, like, such a Final Fantasy. It's kind of crazy. Makes you wonder why they didn't just make it a Final Fantasy. I guess because they didn't want to potentially stain Final Fantasy's AAA reputation. So they were like, nah, it has to be something else.
Let's put the boot in.
Let me at him!
To arms.
So I wonder if you put yourself in a turn deficit here, in the second battle, am I still going to be in a turn deficit? I would assume so. There's something very satisfying about watching Adele just punch something.
Cry! Rumble!
That was nothing.
I think she may perhaps have been worse.
It's nothing!
Let me see.
I mean, the poison persists, so I would assume that turn deficit persists too.
To arms.
I wish I had like a big earth attack.
Does that feel better?
Let me at him!
Or MP to speak of at all. I want to save the special, because I do still think we're going to have a boss fight coming up.
You rang?
I guess we want to go with 5, just default. You need the MP, never mind.
All right then.
That's so much damage, dude.
It's nothing.
Oh, this isn't right.
Let me see.
It's nothing. Eat sorcery.
Well, that worked out.
Come and get it!
Oh, it won't knock Elvis out of... I keep hoping, well, it's spamming AoE, but maybe it'll knock Elvis out of confusion, and it's just not happening.
Be healed. Sorry to be a pain. All right then. Check this out.
Yo. That was fun. Get that default bullshit out of here.
We're done already.
Someone's getting stronger.
I like how most of the job classes are like hats, but then the monk is just a fist. I guess the warrior is a shield too. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Never mind. I still think it's funny. Okay, so I guess that her poison cure thing does only work on her, which makes it quite
Make
not
the
as
most
good.
of this opportunity.
Quite not as good.
To arms.
But that just means I can drop it for something else eventually and not feel bad about it. I don't understand how Elvis has such MP problems when Gloria is like full on MP all the time. It's kind of nutty. Not really sure what's happening there.
It's nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Aside from, I think black magic costs a lot more than white magic does. Realistically, I think we're technically in daytime right now, which means white mages are regenning 15 MP per turn. I don't think she's even spending that much on basic cures, so that explains it. A cure is basically free during the day. I just hit him and kill him.
No big deal.
Very well.
Hey, fuck, how's it going? I imagine you're, bored at work night.
How thoughtful of you.
Let me at him.
Are you still doing security? Or are you back on... I don't know what the previous position was called.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, just roast him.
Check this out.
Are you doing both now? That's gotta be some promising hours, if nothing else.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh?
Probably exhausting, though, if I had to guess.
What's the plan?
Ah.
Come and get it!
We wipe the floor with them.
More mini ethers. Yeah, that's the other thing, because security's overnight, right? I didn't think he was gonna come at me. I thought I had time. He wasn't even looking in my direction, dude. He just kind of knew I was there.
They blindsided us.
Hey, does that count as a blindside? Just because I didn't get the preemptive?
Very well. Does that feel better?
Thanks for your help. I'm up, huh?
No, still standing.
Let me at him!
You rang? Away and bile your heat.
On that note, I think Elvis as a white mage is going to do some pretty good work. Well, I don't know, because maybe... I was thinking that the mana conservation of the white mage would help him spit more spells. But really, it might just be that the mana drain of the black mage might make it that he can't ever cast Cure when he needs to. That could actually be pretty bad. See when we get there.
What's the plan?
Keep going.
This should do it.
Yo. I am in love with her as a mom. Being able to just be like, fuck you when they put their fault up is like super awesome. It does a lot of damage too. It's good stuff.
Come and get it!
We sure make a heck of a team.
Oh, the only overnights are 2 nights a week. Yeah, that's not too bad, but still, we're not as young as we once were for sure. Switching your schedule around that frequently is going to take its toll on anyone. Unless you're 19.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
That's why I just don't switch my schedule around anymore. I'm just like, it's not worth it. I have to switch my schedule for 1 day, and then suddenly I need a week off to recuperate. Like, if I can avoid it, I'll just avoid it. Stop! I guess that's only the lower defense. That's not that bad. That and, like, the big spells are so expensive. Like, he does bonkers damage, but, like... I guess that's what balances it, but... Just life being life. That happens to everyone. That was me in, when did I move to Virginia? 2015? That was basically... 2015 and 2016 were basically like, oh, life is awful. There is a light at the end of the tunnel, though. Let me see. I don't think that's gonna kill him.
To arms.
Oh yeah, Cure only costs 8 MP. Like, holy shit. No wonder.
Be healed.
We could honestly afford to break out Kira more often, and she'd still make that MP back within a semi-reasonable amount of time.
Come and get it!
Right, let's see.
Well, to be fair, you don't know everything I went through in those years. It was more than just moving. But, to be fair, I don't know what you're going through either. Just default. Just get your MP back.
There's nothing. Here I go.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I think it's funny that some of these enemies are running away from me. Like, they're still pretty challenging encounters. I guess this is the one that came at me, but still, you get what I'm saying. It's not like they're free. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Maybe. Or maybe he won't do anything special at that time.
Let me at him!
End that one.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Thank you. I'm up, huh?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Well, you're gonna get screwed next turn, so... enjoy your life while it lasts.
What's the plan?
Okay, it didn't
To
kill him,
arms.
but still.
Let me help you.
Damage.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Come and get it!
I don't think he'll kill that. Let's just get rid of you.
You rang?
Just defend.
Take a
Get
step
more
back.
MP.
That's nothing!
Yep, I think the heater needs to come on.
I was ready for that one.
Easy breezy!
Hooray!
Mindfulness. What's that? Is that a passive or an active? Bulwark blade. Oh no, it was the chest that came at me. It wasn't the enemy. Bulwark blade seems like it would be really good for Vanguard, right? Restore 15% of the user's MP and cure Silence, Dread, and Contagion. Yo, that sounds actually super good. And every time she uses those, she just gets more crit. So that's fun. He's not as good with swords, though. And it is super heavy, dude, so never mind. What else is going on with abilities? Nothing else. We're basically... What level? Oh, he's at level 10 with Vanguard, too. Damn. realize he was that high already. At the moment, I might just take him back to Freelancer once he's done with Vanguard. 'Cause that body slam ability is pretty goddamn good, so... Maybe I'll make him a thief? I don't know. I just don't know.
Let me at him!
I'm not that into Vanguard so far, though. It's kind of what I should be taking away from this conversation.
To arms. Does that feel better?
Maybe by the time we get to the boss, Elvis will actually have some MP on one spell. Bye-bye.
This should do it! We're done already? Huh.
Yeah, maybe you should stop being so awesome and just killing everything.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Okay, that's a lot of them.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, just chip one down, I guess. There's not a whole lot you can do here.
Let me at him!
So much for Elvis actually getting some of his MP back. He's about to spend it all.
Be healed.
Sorry to be a pain.
No big deal.
Here I go.
45 minutes. Starting to feel, starting to get kind of sluggish.
I can take it.
You're fine. I love how that Faultless Foam hits Gloria for like 300 and it hits Seth for 7. Like, what? On Earth? It still doesn't have enough for Agas? Oh my god, dude. Through the Thunder, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, Thundara it is.
Eat sorcery.
Allow me.
Let's drop
Let
a big
me
one.
help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Come and get it.
Stop!
That's nothing. No big deal.
Look how high that damage boost
All
can
right, then.
stack. So definitely, I guess, if the battle lasts long enough. Do they keep just chipping at him? How much health does he have left? It's gotta be like 11 HP.
What in the world?
Oh no. Okay, well one of them missed. Stop! Oh, that hit all of them? What the fuck? Excuse me? Well, this is bad. That didn't even cure it. I don't even know what Benediction does. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is mania.
No big deal.
Oh no. Okay.
Let me.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do here? I don't really have anything I can do to, like, cure their status aside from punching them in the face, which I'm not a big fan of. Okay, let's just obliterate the strongest one with this.
Leave this to me.
Shut up, Wolfie. Everyone's confused.
Engulf you. All right. You're done.
Like, pure mania just unfold. Stop! They're using abilities I didn't even know I had, dude! Okay, well that was useful. That was not bad. Welcome back, Olpe, by the way. Oh good, she found a naughty horn. It's escalated so quickly, dude.
I've gone all funny.
Stop!
No big deal.
Stop! Oh my god.
A mere scratch.
Okay, well...
Let me see.
This is bonkers.
Be healed.
Much better.
The prince is, like, carrying us right now.
I'm not, huh? This should do it.
Shit.
Still standing.
Okay, well, Seth is the only one confused, so this got better. Just...
Let me help you.
Yeah, these things have an AoE confused, so it kind of got nasty. In a hurry. Although it wasn't really nasty, it was just ridiculous.
I was ready for that one.
I don't even know what some of those abilities were doing. Stop it, you maniac.
You rang? Best buckle down.
Benediction increases the user's restorative power by 30% for 3 turns. That's it. Okay, so it wasn't anything that dangerous.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for
I
bailing
just
me out.
forgot I had Benediction.
Here it comes.
Stop. You maniac. Nice. Good follow-up.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
What's next? You're gonna punch Seth in the face.
Very well.
Alright, so that's enough of that. As I said, there is light at the end of the tunnel.
Here I go.
That was absolute chaos, but
I
we're
cannot
okay.
be defeated. Hard work is always rewarded.
We're okay. And now we're gonna take our frustrations out on these punks.
Let's put the boot in.
Okay, so kill those as quickly as possible, because now we know what they are capable of. Noted. I don't really give a shit about the poison, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, stop it, but I don't really care.
I was ready for that one. It's nothing.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Haha, back in the game.
They used, like, the last remaining MP that Seth had.
I'm not, huh?
I don't even know what he has that they were capable of casting. I was pretty sure it was just not a thing.
Check this out.
Get out of here. You can just end his life.
A mere scratch. Very well.
Just shoot him, dude.
Okay then.
Easy peasy.
Easy breezy.
I love how how moths are weak to axes. Have you ever tried to hit a moth with anything that, like, isn't as unwieldy as an axe? It's already difficult. I'd rather not. You guys can live. That's fine. You can't live, though, because you're gonna come at me, so...
We must make the most of this opportunity. Very well.
That's not that big of a deal. Okay. She actually has some MP restoration to do. You can believe that.
I'm up, huh?
Just default. Just get your MP back.
It's nothing.
Let me see.
All right then.
I cannot be defeated.
Another save mod, dude. You know what that means. Yeah, I'm gonna be brave. We're not gonna tent or anything. We're just gonna go. It may go horribly wrong, but that's the cost of being brave, I guess.
Whoa. Just look at it.
Did we get all the chests? I think we did, right?
But how can this be? There is no water source to be found at such a shallow depth.
Eh? What do you mean?
If there was water anywhere closer to the surface, it would have been discovered when the tunnels were excavated.
Which means that the current abundance of water can only be explained by the presence of the crystal.
You say that like we didn't know that.
Do you know what's above us right now?
For several
Prince
hours
Castor?
now.
Based on the distance and direction in which we have traveled, I would guess that we were somewhere beneath Bernard's mansion.
That settles it. Bernard has the crystal for sure.
I mean, we knew that. Okay, whatever.
We must return to the surface and head there right away.
Look out!
Wow. Oh, I don't want to kill. What's her name's
This
pet?
creature.
It's Anniehal's pet! Anniehal.
I don't think you want to do this.
Bernard says I have to stop you.
Oh, okay.
And I will.
By the power of the
She does
asterisk.
have an asterisk. I wonder what class that is. Like Beast Tamer or something?
Please. You're good people. I don't want to fight you. But I will if I have to. And I won't hold back. So please give up before I
Where
have
were
to
you
hurt
hiding?
you.
Why does everyone have pocket dimensions? I want a pocket dimension, dude.
It's nothing. No big deal.
Shriek to Earth and Swords? We have neither. Get fucked, video game. What are you doing to me? Oh, I have to scan him too, realistically. Placed? Earth. Video games think they're funny. Well, that thing's weak to lightning.
Guess it's my turn.
But I wasn't paying attention enough to notice that it was defending. hit her with like shield stuns and stuff, but those don't do a lot of damage. No one's weak to axes, are they? No, that would be too convenient. Now this one I'm going to assume can probably... She can probably summon more.
That's nothing. I'm up, huh?
Wow, that didn't do anything.
Allow me.
That thing has, like... You know, like, a lot of defense. Apparently its defenses are lowered, though. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, it is, like, a reference to a lot of different white mage hoods with the ears. Except they didn't go that route for white mages in this game, I guess. But they still wanted to represent it in some way.
Does that feel better?
Thanks.
You don't want it.
Wait, that enemy isn't even in battle. Is that what Beastmasters can do?
Almighty flame!
All right then.
Okay, what's the plan?
He just doesn't have anything he can do. Seth's just, like, useless at the moment. I feel like, in general, he kinda is. Like, even when he does have mana.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there. Ha!
I have a feeling Gloria's gonna carry us on this battle, too.
It's nothing.
Oh, no. Okay, well, it only hit Adele, which doesn't matter, so that's fine.
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
No big deal.
To arms.
God, everything's so tanky, dude.
Be healed.
Thanks for your help.
Here I go.
Still standing.
I don't really understand why everything's so tanky either. Or are they just... Ow. Or are they just tanky because boss fight, and they just superpowered everything? Because they don't have any buffs or anything. They just have a lot of health, and they have higher stats than usual, I guess.
This should stop one.
That hurt.
I was afraid of that happening sooner or later. This is going very poorly.
Gotta do something.
Something must be done.
I wonder if she just, like, gives everything a buff, like, just for being active. Alright, so we're gonna have to brave it up here. Drop a raise, and then a Cura.
Does that feel better?
Sorry to
And maybe should have done
Be
2
healed.
Curas.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I'm up, huh?
gotta get that off of her, too. Do I have any items that can cure him? It's perfect.
Yeah, this'll help.
You're not messing around.
Oh, man.
She is debuffing us, but I think that's only the defense down.
All right, then.
Yeah, it's just defense down.
Okay, what's the plan?
Stop
Yikes.
it!
Yeah,
No way! You will regret your impertinence.
I'm gonna have to do it again, I think. It's a little uncomfortable, but...
Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Be healed.
Yeah, Gloria is definitely just carrying it. Like, carrying this team. Like, even just level 1 magic spells, they're not gonna do any damage. They're just not gonna be worth it.
I'm up, huh?
I gotta I gotta prioritize targets here, I just don't know what to prioritize. I think Undyne is the one that's been healing, so... That was only the once, but still, that's probably...
brace myself. Right, let's see.
What is that weak to? Light. More MP, man. That's pretty much it.
You're all right.
Trying to make it back from this is probably not going to work out very well. I can't, like, restart the battle without completely rebooting the game, can I? That's kind of annoying. God, I'm, like, so, like, I shouldn't be this low on Phoenix Downs, like, honestly. I think this is definitely a restart the fight. We're going to have the tent beforehand so that we can actually have some MP to play with. Trying to think, is there like, let's give it a shot, because if we're gonna reboot, we might as well just use everything.
I am in your debt.
You rang? Right, let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Keep chipping it down. Chipping it down.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Sorry to be a pain. What's the plan?
Yeah, that thing needs to die first.
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
No big deal.
What?
Righty.
Well, now I'm really screwed. It did way more damage than I expected it to.
That's better, eh?
How thoughtful of you.
At this point, I don't know if we would even want to win. Because then Gloria's not going to get any of that experience or JP.
Hey, you okay?
It'll be such a different game if Seth and Elvis actually have MP. Which is, like, my fault. I was like, I don't need MP, it's fine. No, I obviously do. It's gonna take too long to actually lose here. Like... I wish you could just pause it and just say restart battle or reload save or whatever. It's one of those quality of life things that I feel like every game should have now. At least the save point was, like, right there. When I saw the save point really early, and then the dungeon continuing, I was like, they better not have this be the only save point, and, like, every time you die, you have to start over from the halfway point, because that would be what I like to refer to as retro in a bad way. Some older JRPGs did that, and it's like, that's not good design. That's just bad. We are still missing a treasure chest, which I can only assume is going to be back there. Like, behind this area. That would be fine. And it might have something like that, they just don't... They tend to not tell you about that stuff.
Please, leave Bernard alone.
Starting out pretty rough here.
Okay then.
Okay. Undyne needs to die first. But Seth can't really do anything about that, so we're gonna go into Jello Land.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Thank you.
Scan the enemies too. Just default, because we don't want to bother hitting it with Thunder while it's defending. If we can get Elvis up to 3 BP by the time the default lowers, we'll just go nuts on Thundagas.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
All right then.
We're actually gonna Firebird. It's probably gonna do more damage than hitting that thing while it's defaulting.
Right. Let's see.
Just
Safety bolt.
Good work.
Guess it's my
Good
turn.
work, Prince.
Here it comes.
Only silence the Dell, that's not too bad. I can live with that.
Does that feel better?
Alright, we only have 2 BP for Elvis,
saved my
but
bacon there.
I guess that's fine. Go ahead and examine the other two, I guess. Start getting that done. You can't really
Oh, what's
deal
next? I
too
wonder.
much damage at the moment anyways, so we're not... I don't have Thundaga yet, fuck! I didn't think of that. Oh well, Thundara will have to do the job.
Cry! Rumble! Come and get her! Right in the soft bits! Away and fire your heat! You didn't like that, did you?
You bitch.
It's nothing. 2 arms.
238 though. I think we can end it.
Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain. Check this out.
Oh my god, it wasn't enough.
No big deal.
Why did it heal for so little that time?
Stop doing that.
Does that heal for like how much health they have or something? I did not realize she was that close to dying. Fuck me.
Let's see now.
My time has not yet come.
Be healed.
That was a close one, eh? You rang? Almighty Thunder!
Was that really not enough to kill it? You gotta be kidding me. Seth, ban for this, please. Thank you.
It's nothing.
That's right. Alright, let's take the Jello-Flan out. That's the one lowering higher defense. So I think that makes sense.
Allow me.
I didn't mean to do that! I pressed the wrong one. I meant it to Brave. Alright. Elvis, you're gonna have to come through. I was gonna Brave and cast Protect on Gloria because she's taking way too much damage. And then heal.
Get some!
Here I go.
617.
Two arms.
I'm still gonna do that. Protect.
Lend us your power. Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you.
Because every time she gets hit, I get nervous.
Hey, stop it!
You rang? Almighty flame!
Okay, that's enough of him.
Very well.
Drop Akira on her. There's no reason to Brave that. We can just AoE cure. I'll
Let
be
me
fine.
help you.
Cheers! I owe you one. Ow! It's nothing.
That's better. She suddenly isn't taking like twice as much damage as everyone else.
All right then.
That can cure Silence and give MP back, but like Silence isn't really hurting her is the problem. Doesn't feel tremendously worthwhile to commit to that. test shot. Okay, they take normal damage.
Let me see.
I didn't want to drop a Firaga just to be like, oh, they absorbed that, haha.
Thank you. I'm up, huh?
Dude, I don't want to kill her pet.
Okay, then.
But, like, what choice do we have?
Here it comes. Yes, nothing.
Allow
Just
me.
kill her first, forehead. It doesn't matter. Like, that's our option.
Healed.
I'm back in the game.
That seems like overkill, but screw it.
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
She's defending, so... Nice. This should be just... Well, except that she can da-da-da-da-da, she can do shit like that.
Better luck next time.
Otherwise, this should be fine now. I'm not terribly concerned.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Okay, what's the plan?
She's to Earth. Just keep going with the Sword of Stone. With the Axe of Sword of Stone. Back her up with the heal, would you?
You can rely on me.
I live to fight another day. Very well. Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Just default. Wait
Guess
for
it's
her
my
to drop
turn.
default.
Here goes.
Da-da-da-da.
Ha, pathetic.
Stop!
What's the plan?
You're mean. I don't want to do this.
Hey, try this.
Thank you.
That's not gonna save her life, so I'm not really sure what I was doing there. I feel so bad for this character. She does not at all seem like she wants to be engaged in this fight. Like, look at her. She legitimately believes she's just doing what she has to do.
Let me help you.
That motherfuck has her pretty tricked. Da-da-da-da.
Better luck next time.
You rang?
Yeah, give her a heal. We're gonna have to have her drop Protect on herself again, because
I
again,
live
she's
to
taking
fight another day.
way too much damage.
Okay then. Here it comes.
Spirits protect us. Does that feel better?
Haha, I'm back in the game.
What's the plan?
How much damage does this do?
This should do it.
It's not bad. Yo, you need to lay off of Gloria. Holy shit.
That's
What is your
better, eh?
beef? Got Princess
I shall
Envy or
endeavour
something?
to
Like,
return the
come on.
favor.
I feel like just chaining Firebirds would do more damage over time than that other one will. You you've got to be kidding me. Gloria's just a sitting duck on this fight for some reason.
You'll pay for this. Yeah.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Sorry to be a pain. We've got this, right?
Well, we're out of Phoenix down, so I wouldn't necessarily say we've got this, Adele, no. This could still go horribly wrong. We only added her down to half health. I desperately need to grind someone else up to on White Mage so that we have a second person that can cast Rays. Like, desperately.
Check this out.
My god, that's doing so much damage.
No big deal.
Should I just
Here goes nothing.
not be using physical attacks? Because, like, that counter is vicious. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, you okay? Here it comes.
Yeah, that stun is, like, so hard. Or not that stun, that counter is so hard.
You'll pay for this.
I guess just don't hit her with a physical attack unless I know that I'll be able to survive that. Because that alone, like, completely screwed this fight. Except that Seth is immune to it somehow, and I'm not sure how that is. I'm not sure how I'm getting lucky on that one. We might actually have to just stop here, and I'll do some grinding, and we'll fight, and we'll beat her next. We got very close on this one, but this counter is just murdering us. But I don't necessarily feel like trying it again, to be honest.
You'll pay for this.
I think more than anything, I need to switch Elvis to White Mage, get him up to the level where he'll get Rays, which is probably like level 4 or 5, so that won't take long. And then just being able to have a second person with Rays, I think, is going to do a lot of good.
I'm not.
Oh, what? You're going to pity me with a cutscene acting like I'm actually
You
winning?
won't beat me. If you do, Bernard will get rid of me. I can't let that happen. He's all I have.
Dude, he's evil. I'm super dead. I'm super dead.
I'm sorry. I had to do this.
It's a tough boss. It's a tough boss. Fairly confident I can do it, like, I'm not worried about it, but I do think I'm gonna have to make some potential changes to the party, and that's gonna take a while. So I think I might continue grinding a little bit tonight to get that fixed. I really don't think that's gonna take long. Like, let's take a quick look at that. Yeah, Raze is at level 4. I think we can just go through. And hell, if we get him to level 5 and get solar powered as well, that would also be pretty useful. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grind just a little bit. I'm gonna take him up to... Oh, I'm not a fan of that look. He does not rock that like Gloria does. That's for damn sure. I think that's the plan. I think I'm gonna get him up to 5. Getting solar powered will just get him better MP management as well. The problem is, I don't know when we're gonna stream this again. It's not going anywhere, don't get me wrong.
Let me see.
But next week might potentially be kind of cramped, so I'm not really sure when we're gonna play it again. So this will be ending on quite a bit of a cliffhanger.
Come and get her!
If I had had a chance to eat before the stream, I'd probably say, oh, we'll just go until we finish it, but I haven't eaten yet, and I'm super hungry, so I should probably call it quits. As much as I hate to call it quits in this current position.
Okay, what's the plan?
But as I was about to lose that battle and looked and saw that I was 3 minutes away from 6 hours on the stream, I was like, you know, it feels kind of meant to be at that rate.
Very well.
So I think we'll do that. I'll get this slight bit of grinding done.
Here I go.
And then whenever we play this again, we'll jump straight into the boss as like the first part of the stream.
You rang?
Tricky thing is I'd like to also go out so that I can go access the exploration throughout the week. So I might have to outright, like, try to leave the area, too.
Eat sorcery!
Hell, maybe I'll just try to grind him to finish Black Mage, and then I won't even have to, like, worry about switching back. I can just leave him on White Mage for a bit. Even though I'm not a fan of that look. I'm really not.
Let me see. Be healed.
That'll also give Elvis Protect. Because I think that's what we might have to do in that battle. We might have to, like, spam Protect on Gloria. Because she just kept getting singled out. Also, maybe go back to town and actually buy more items. That was probably something else that would be very useful. But something, perhaps one of my quirks, perhaps one of my flaws in, like, retro-style JRPGs like this, is I try to not use items. I don't know why. I've never really felt right using items that much. So if I can set them up that they can handle reviving and everything without the use of items, then that's amazing.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now, I don't necessarily like the idea of just give everybody white magic. Like, nah. I could, but it's kind of boring. I can already see there's going to be a lot of synergy potential. A lot of synergy potential. Yes, he's already almost level 3. I don't think that's going to take that long. I'll get that done by the next time we play it. So yeah, like I said, I'm not sure when the next time we play it is going to be. Hopefully soon, because I'd like to continue playing it. It's just a matter of there's just all this other stuff I want to do. And I was hoping to take some time off next week, and now I'm thinking that's not going to happen because they're holding a digital event for Monster Hunter on Tuesday to tell us about the first big update. So it's probably a safe bet that that update's going to come out on, like, Wednesday or Thursday. So we'll probably gonna want to play that. I probably won't play Pokemon Snap right away, on that note. Just because I'm gonna have a bunch of Monster Hunter stuff to do. But we'll see. I mentioned earlier that I'm thinking about narrowing the schedule down a little bit. Unfortunately, this means that Children of Morta and speedruns are probably gonna be kind of backburnered for a little bit. I want to put focus on this, Monster Hunter, and Pokemon Snap, which I don't think Pokemon Snap's going to be very long, to be fair. So I don't think that'll keep us tied up very often. Or very long, rather. But I do want to kind of, like, narrow my... I feel like I'm a little too all over the place lately, which doesn't feel good considering how this and Monster Hunter both are very time-consuming games. So I kind of want to narrow my focus a little bit. So that being said, I'll be off tomorrow. Sunday we're going to do the 800th stream celebration thing. We're going to play through the 5 Game Boy Mega Man games. Kind of de-rusting, because I'd like to speedrun them eventually, but I also just haven't played them in a while, and I thought it would be fun. I also don't want to do speedruns for a stream like that, because I want to be able to, like, actually talk to you guys, and when I'm speedrunning, it makes it hard to, like, hold a conversation sometimes. So I thought that would be something different to do. It's something we haven't done for, like, previous events either. Like, We've done Wily Wars for something like that before. We've done Sonic 3 before. This was something we hadn't done before, so I thought it would be interesting. And then Monday, we're gonna do the first Monster Hunter New Weapon Challenge that I want to do. I'm really looking forward to starting that as well. And then I don't know what the rest of the week is gonna hold. As I said, it depends on when they announce when Monster Hunter 2.0 is coming out. I wanted to take Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, and then potentially pick up the Monster Hunter update on Friday, but if that comes out, I think the most likely event is that it'll probably come out on Thursday. So I'll probably take Tuesday and Wednesday off. Thursday we'll check out the Monster Hunter update, and then Friday we'll play Bravely Default. And then I mentioned earlier the new weapon challenge for Monster Hunter. For this coming week, it's going to be on Monday, but after that I think I'm going to move it to Sunday. Because it is kind of a speedrunny thing, so that it's sort of a speedrun Sunday. I don't know. It'll depend a lot about what we hear from this Monster Hunter event on Tuesday. Unfortunately, the schedule is kind of a question mark until that gets figured out. Because I just don't have enough information to plan around right now. But this isn't going anywhere. We'll come back to this at some point. At some point soon. Like, I'm actively looking for an opportunity to slot it in for a stream because I want to play more of it. So, don't have any concerns there. All that aside, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Joel, Stern, and Beautiful TV for the raids tonight, and anyone who was hanging around afterwards. It was good to have everybody. As I said, I kind of don't like stopping on this boss just beat our ass, but like, since I didn't have time to eat before the stream, I'm like, I should really stop and go get something to eat. I can't just go for another hour tonight. I just don't have it in me. So we'll come back to this sometime next week, hopefully. And by then I'll have... my plan is I'll get Elvis up to level 5, so that he'll have Raise and that thing that gives him MP regen during the day, which will just help his MP drastically. And maybe I'll master his Black Mage and Gloria's White Mage so that we can, like, move them around a bit. Maybe I won't push for that. I'll just go to level 5 really quick and call it there. I want to restrain myself. I don't want to turn it into, I played the game for 6 hours on stream and then I grinded for 6 hours off stream, because then I'm just going to burn myself out. So I don't really want to do that. Anyway, thank you all again for hanging out tonight. Thank you again to Joel and View for those raids. And I will see you guys on Sunday for 800th stream extravaganza. Otherwise, enjoy your weekends, and I will see you guys then. Take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out, and I'll see you guys on Sunday.